kept a tally of all the stuff we owe them for.
Oh, trust me, I never forget it. I never fucking forget it.
Yeah. Reminds me, there's streamer mode on Discord so that we don't get notifications, right?
No DM sliding at all is planned in the next 5 minutes. You're fine.
Not you. I keep getting messages from the game dev group.
Alrighty. Have you started streaming yet?
Yes.
Very nice.
Ooh.
Let me pop in and give that 2 before my PC. Harakari is itself. Harakiri.
Ooh.
We don't have aggressive music on anymore.
No, we killed that. Sorry if it was against your ideology.
Revive it.
It's normal music. It's just I had music on, and then I jumped into the chat. I was like, "Dear God, my ears!"
Double, yeah. Yeah. Because I found a bot that'll let you play music in Discord.
Cool. Need like intense Lord of the Rings battle music.
Let me see if I can find some.
You can find something, I'm sure. Something amazing.
You should be able to lower the volume of the bot so that it doesn't overpower the people. Here's...
This is not juggling. This is
Sure.
called misdirection.
Here's this. Choo. I don't know what this is. Cause there's some ambiance.
That's really cool.
You could check out that other soundboard too if you have the one I sent the other day.
Yeah, the one that's actually a good soundboard.
Yes, that one. I mean, this is a good start though, certainly. So it's one step at a time, I suppose.
What's this sound called Happy Forest Tunes? As we are in a happy forest. Welcome in, Fuzz.
Well, that's some music.
Yeah, sorry, may need to turn down the chime bot in the call here, so it doesn't overpower people.
So this is a
That
happy little forest with happy little trees and a bunch of dead corpses and humans with sawn off hands. Replaced hands for saws, yes.
Yes, there's...
Yeah, they have handsaws.
It's true. And there's
I, s-
fewer trees.
I never determined, was it just one hand or both hands that had saws?
Well, just the one.
Oh, only one, okay. It's not too bad.
They're not inhumane. These aren't savages.
Yes, no, that would be improper.
They may be savages.
Seemed pretty savage that they were fucking killing us all.
Uh, they were beating you to the ground so they could get you in shackles. You weren't
I think they
enslaved,
knew
so
not
that's a
of the
boon.
plan. They knew not of the plan that has been foiled by our luck of the draw, the dice, yes.
I need to change my picture.
You might say our tomfuckery.
I would.
Indeed.
Handful of shenanigans. Y'all know if Planning Death is gonna be here, or are they playing League or something cooler?
I actually don't know. I know Beazle, I think, still has her
Yeah, I assume they're still studying
course
out and
today, so
Disgusting.
Not 100% sure.
There we go. That's the right picture.
Nice. The proper Marduk. Look at that man. Go. Cool.
Some nice chill music, I must say.
'Cause I believe we left off last session after the heat of battle had subsided. He executed a possibly innocent man, and everyone was getting ready to short rest.
Can't
Let's
be
see.
innocent. Stole a boat. Stole some people. Was gonna sell them. Deserve to get murked.
Yeah.
I don't think we ever said whether we try for a short or long rest. We just kind of did it and are, I guess, making our way now. Just, I think Algernon was supposed to heal the hands of some of them.
Yeah, and he can pray over them. 'Cause I see no reason why you wouldn't offer them blessings without any mechanical implications of spell slots or whatnot. Because I know they're out of spell slots. As we resume this gloomy wood at like high noon or so. You guys had a pretty rocky morning.
Yeah.
Trees falling. A whole bunch of commotion in Williamsport.
You could say we really barked up the wrong tree here.
That's exactly what I would say.
Ooh.
Why with the puns?
If I was
Don't
some
ruin my Sunday morning with puns.
His puns are as deadly as his sneak attack.
could,
If I remember correctly, we had come here because we thought that all of these orc boys were under the control of Razaketh.
yeah,
And we are trying to stop Razaketh, correct?
yes, they serve the Dark Lord. And you're like, nah, man. What if you didn't?
Who is this Razaketh fellow? Perhaps they should not be treated in such a manner. Well, I guess I'm talking to the DM at this point because I'm not doing the right voice for team talk. Sorry, fellas and ladies, I am just adapting.
It happens. I know they're pretty justifiably evil. I think they've done enough evil things, right?
I mean, did we kill everybody though, or?
You've killed all the orcs that you can see.
Hmm, can't question them then.
Could probably question the handsaw guys.
You
Oh,
may.
I suppose if they know stuff. Let's see.
So
You're better with words than I am. I will work on getting smarter in time. So, ask human about this Razaketh. All the trees and oddness happening, I think, better.
Yeah, I'll walk up to one of the captives and I'll ask, how are you holding up?
the red captive you're talking to looks down at their hand and not too well. They hardly feed us. Make us work long hours in the hot sun. As they gaze up in the great beyond, looking for sanctuary, forgiveness, and seeing none from the sky.
Well, how about this? Why don't we lead them back to the tavern? They can get cleaned up, have a warm meal, perhaps rest a little. We can rest up a bit too after this long and grueling battle, and we can question them when everyone's of better spirits.
We could do that, but who's going to pay for the inn?
I'll front the cost of the inn.
Oh, are you sure, Marduk? I can help chip in a little bit at least.
That would be appreciated.
I'll throw some
Yes.
coin in too.
Yeah.
Very nice.
They may even take pity on these poor souls, not charge them full price.
Hmm. We shall see then. Well, is there anything else of value here that we could potentially take with us, since it seems no one else is about?
As
Oh yeah, did we ever loot the bodies?
I don't think we did.
you did not. Did you want to go rifle through their pockets? 'Cause you looted motherfucker Jones.
Oh yeah, I did. Fine. I loot big, ugly orc. No, let me not call him ugly. I probably look similar.
They're actually a little bit prettier, with a stronger jawline, rippling muscles. I think
Rough.
Yes.
I give them a solid 8 out of 10.
Miss was clearly the run.
Feels bad.
Sure.
I'll search the body of, I believe they called him Chief Gloss.
Sure. Search chieftain. You can have 4 gold pieces.
Ooh.
Oh, big money, big money.
If you're gonna loot the injured boy and the shaman, and wherever the Ulog went. Oh yeah,
I thought this one
Ulog's up
was
there.
Ulog. Or was
Cause I realized after the session that you guys can't see the names I put on them. So that's
I don't. Yeah, that's
far
weird
too
with
much
the name stuff. Do you know
confusion.
why that might be?
Couldn't tell you.
Because I see mine. I believe last session towards the end is when it showed up.
Cause
Missed.
the oranger guy was the one that got shot in the ankle by Ladori and chopped down the tree. The Ulag was murdered up there. You can have no. 8 gold pieces on the other 3.
Team, it looks like I found a weapon here. Perhaps a whip of sorts. I wonder if it's still in good condition for use.
Oh, baby.
It's certainly a rip.
Keep it far fucking away from me.
Thanks,
I don't
Madge,
need
for
to
the
be
biddies.
close, just a few feet further. No.
I'll shoot you in the ass.
Harder. No.
Oh boy, damn.
Oh my.
Yes, I see. Cox, I think I
yeah.
should have changed the rating from
As the
not family friendly to X.
as the whip disintegrates and no one could touch it anymore. No, you can have the whip. It's
I see,
serviceable,
perfect.
standard,
Very
has
nice.
reach.
I see this whip seems to be in decent conditions. I know very little for now, but I know when a weapon has potential. Who may best use this whip? If there are no takers, I will keep it for myself. It could help us on this journey.
Is the whip a light finessed weapon?
It is a. If I.
Let me, yeah.
It's
If
not.
I recall, its finesse has reach. Let me actually
So
look it up.
hold on a second. Somebody's I heard like my voice on this. It was unplugged headphones or something. Anyways, I kind of take the whip in my hand and just swing it about recklessly. This is weird. Too hard to control. Who is more certain with their movements and strikes?
And
So it's just a regular whip, correct?
yeah, it's just a regular old whip. 1d4 slashing, weighs 3 pounds, finesse, reach.
So I could take it, and I can dual wield it with my rapier.
The whip is notably not light.
No?
No.
Aha.
Oh, I thought as long as it was finessable.
Uh,
Let's see.
maybe with a feat, but just a dual weapon fighting ability requires that both
Possible,
weapons
but
be
this
light.
this is a big boy. You need 2 hands to control it.
Yeah, this thing's longa chumonga.
Let's
Okay,
see here.
I'll stick to what I got then. I won't use the whip.
And
I'll take the I'll take the whip. Fine. Unless someone else wants it. Lador, do you want?
You do you, big boy.
Yeah, you do you. I'm good. I'm more comfortable with my bow.
it is, however, caked with the blood of their captives. And the sorrow never leaves the leather.
Well, hold on. You better not be implying this is some kind of cursed lower level whip. I'm gonna be a bit pissed. I shall take it, not knowing that it could be a problem.
So Elganon would just cast detect magic and tell you that it's only cursed with the memories of the souls that it has tortured. It's not magical.
Well, that's metal as fuck.
All right. So after kind of swinging it around a bit more, I'm like, it's not as bad as I thought.
As
And yeah, take it with me.
Orange Handsaw Boy speaks up. He's like, "Could we save my brother back at camp? I haven't seen him in forever. He's just a little deeper in the woods."
Which way is your brother?
Further down the path here where the mules are traveling. Back where we take all of our lumber.
Our
So
situation right now is not looking very good. If we run in now to go help your brother, we may all very well die.
I think Marduk makes good point. Risky to go now, but could go later. First, we need to clean up here and get better.
Do you know if there's any more orcs down towards the camp, or was this the brunt of their force?
There were more captors, yes. You should be able to stave them off, no trouble, right? You could kill the chieftain. You bring his whip, they're liable to just flee. It was his authority that kept them all here.
Yeah, you may have a point. With the whip and maybe a high enough intimidate check, we might not even have to fight. We can just force them to scatter.
Do we want to try to risk it?
And sure, well, you're
Risk
looting,
what?
looking around. We can say that was a short rest. You guys were chilling.
Very nice.
Okay, so what can we do off of a short rest?
You may roll your hit dice to recover HP. And some classes refresh their spell slots. Like I know Warlock does.
We have hit dice equal to our level, correct? So then
Correct.
we'll have 4 hit dice right now.
Right. So you have
Nice.
4. No, heck. I don't recall what a rogue's hit dice are.
I believe I have a D6. Oh no, I have a D8.
I was gonna say, cause 6 sounds small. I think it's 8.
No, he's just an arcane trickster. You see? Got 6 points.
Do we add our Constitution modifier to that, or is it just the roll?
I think it's just the die for recovering hit
Uh,
points on a short rest.
it might be the Constitution modifier. At least from. Hold on a second here.
I'm a little less familiar with the 5e rules.
Yeah. A short rest. Yeah, you had con. Nice.
Sweet.
So it adds the little 3 there as an example.
Yeah. Yeah.
My con save. So, question for the long rest. I don't quite recall how many hit die when one takes a long rest are restored. Is it half the level or is it a
Uh,
roll?
by the rules, it's half your hit dice come back on a long rest, but just take them all back.
Juicy, juicy. So 1d12 plus.
Try and make you guys as bulky as possible so you don't just die.
That would be quite nice. Not dying. Um. Ooh, juicy. Are you each using just one hit dice?
Because you have 4 hit dice.
Right. We should all have 4, I think, because if it's level based.
So you're all level 4. So,
Well, should we head upwards now that we've taken a little break, or should we return to where this, or should we return to where the ship was that MF Jones told us about, with the treasure at the bottom deck, at the port of Williamsport?
As much as I like treasure, we should probably go help this guy's brother first.
cool. I say, as you were resting, talking, looting, the mules went back off towards the camp out of sight.
What's this here? Is that being dragged?
That's
There's
being
time to
dragged.
catch the wood that's being moved. Yeah. No.
There's- I mean,
So
there's
I
a whole.
suppose we'll just kind of head there. Not sure what Ladori wants to do.
I think we should go and save the brother.
Well then, let us go. Come with us, Algernon, unless you want to check things at camp. Actually, you know what? This is tough.
Yeah. So
What will Algernon do?
they'll just follow you blindly until planning pops in.
Okay, sure. Well, let us go.
And as you walk down the path following the mules, you hear a sudden shriek of an orcish shout. Choo! And a blinding flash of light as an orc is struck down by the holy smite of this Even, this Arakakra.
Oh my.
It's like proclaim a victory screech.
So I want to see if I can hide behind, kind of like crawl here. I'll drop prone. I think that's a free action, and then just kind of,
Sure.
yeah, I'll just be here hiding behind this wood.
Sure. Miss is gonna duck. So Marduk or Ladori want to make stealth checks to hide.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just a little bit
Yeah.
distracted right now. We just got approved for a new apartment.
Nice.
Uh,
Ooh.
just texting some people. I am here though. Stealth check to hide behind the log. I'm guessing from this
Yeah,
Birdman.
that Arakocra that just murdered an orc.
Yeah, just the casual day 18, you know, the old 18 self. Beautiful.
May or may not be a level 18 paladin.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
so just I'm kind of crawling with the mule and as it gets closer and trying to see if I could make any eye contact with Ladori or Marduk.
Hey, 18 twins.
yeah. You two are both successfully hidden behind this log. Can't see
Yay.
nothing. Misty,
Should I roll stealth as well?
roll stealth.
Let's see what that is.
You're gonna
Two.
hide from them.
So I kind of
There's,
just go funk onto the ground when I drop. Not as
yeah,
quietly as I thought.
you're hidden from view. However, you're a pretty loud thunk. A little bit of a clinking rattle. So your long whip rests along the ground there, disturbing the leaf litter. It's the
This whip is ready, coming to bite me.
it's the Arakocra choo jerks around. Is someone there? Are there any more orcs?
Oh.
Probably not a good time for me to get up if I'm a half work.
Right? Half orcs are visually
I'll,
different.
I'll jump out. I'm kind of like hold my hands up, very non-threatening.
I was gonna say, don't scare the bird man.
I'll look at the Birdman and be like, we have an half orc traveling with us. He's friendly. We took out a band of orcs just to the north of us, killed their chieftain. He even has the chieftain's whip as proof.
I see. I thought there would be more of you. Helm told me that there would be.
Our party was sleeping and they looked so peaceful we didn't want to wake them up.
So as he's talking, I'll kind of try and drag my body along here to this other side of the wood.
Sure.
Just like peek my head around it ever so slightly as a 7-foot tall half orc could with a lots of gear and armor.
So. So Arakocra. Oh. It's like, Helm told me that more would come and join me. I thought there'd be many more. Destroy this encampment. Root out evil. You say you are
Okay.
friend?
So it seems like we're on the same side. What brings you here? You obviously don't like orcs and evil.
It's ka-choo, ka-choo, ka-choo. Because I think only Miss remembers this icon being used to represent Griff, the dude that you saved from like the first session. As
Back at it again.
as the Arakocra points their spear over at the red Arakocra known as Griff. He does. He's been off wandering again, got himself captured. It is by the will of Helm that I found him.
Seems this little looks like bird gets into trouble a lot. I say that. I assume I can hear from this range, or am I too far to make out what's being said by this here?
You're close enough.
Okay, perfect. So as I do that, I'm like getting up from prone.
There we go. Now Griff is more red. And there's...
So I'll kind of, as I'm walking, I won't have my great axe drawn, but I'll be ready if I see anything suspicious. I'll draw it. Like any threatening moves from this Aarakocra or something.
Cool. So like, don't worry, friends. There shouldn't be any orcs left. I think I've gotten them all.
So I kind of should have probably asked Algernon, but it's cool. I'ma ask here, who is this helm that is spoken of so highly? I assume a deity, but what makes this helm so worth following?
Their holy guiding light binds us all together. And, is a mighty protector against evil. They are the armor that shields us from fiends and our own dangerous ambitions.
Well, I suppose some type of values are good and useful even, so long as they aren't taken to the brink. Pushed to unbendable, to be unbendable in whatever situation arises.
Well, to be honest, we were mainly just here to grab the poor captives and return one of them to their brother. You wouldn't mind handing them over?
I mean, they're not really mine to hand over. They're free people now. I'm pretty sure you murdered their owner. A bunch of them kind of disappeared in
we
the
got the whip as
woods.
proof, so.
Ah, yes, this whip. I've taken it on as my own. Hopefully I could put it to more of a better use.
Upon seeing you with the whip, these people are noticeably spooked. One's gonna run off into the woods.
God,
Do not run! Oh, man.
Miss, put that thing away. You're scaring the locals.
I'll put it. I can't. I guess a whip can't be sheathed, right? So I'll put it away for
Sure.
now. Yeah. I'll put it like at the side. I don't even know if I have a
Wrap
belt,
that
but
shit up and put it on your back.
on my back.
Yeah.
Ah! I
So-
accidentally hit myself a bit.
Oh no. Yeah. You're able to stow it.
I'll kind of
Yeah.
make my way down and see if I can see the poor guy that ran away.
Perhaps someone should go after him, lest he encounter other orcs by himself.
Shoop, shoop. Shoop.
What are these?
Oh, as you see these massive wooden structures that look like stages with gallows on them, but hanging from the gallows are not ropes and nooses, but massive chrysali.
I think we back the fuck up now.
What is that strange thing? Aarakocra, do you know what that is? Hello, Griff.
I'm not terribly certain, but if I didn't know any better, I'd... Oh man, they got bad int.
Well, do you or don't you know better?
I hadn't really messed with them at the moment, but now that you mention it, they look a lot like those, what are those underground bugs? Ankegs? Ankiora? Big, spooky, full of keratin. Good source of protein, but a little too big. I know they pop out of the mines of Keld every now and again. But what are they doing out here?
anyone else have an idea?
I can try to do a nature check.
Sure. 'Cause, I mean, that's what yeah,
Does a 17 tell me anything?
not any more than the Outer Conqueror's 15. But yeah, they're probably on keg, judging by the markings, shapes, and large size.
Do we know if these things are like evil, territorial? Like if we let these chrysalis
Right.
things, like if we let them emerge basically from their cocoons, are they gonna wreak havoc on this forest?
They're certainly not natural to this environment. You know that they're usually reside deep underground, burrowing through solid rock with their acidic breath.
So, I think we have two options that I can think of. One, they're sitting on a bunch of felled trees. We can just light the felled trees on fire and be done with it.
More blissful.
Or we can attempt to find a cave going underground and perhaps relocate.
Hmm. First, how hot does it feel this day? Is it like a really hot day, the sun's blazing at noon, or is it just not super hot? And like bright outside with the sunlight.
Hmm. It's like 72 degrees out. It's a
Hmm.
pleasant May day.
I see. Hmm. Well,
So what is that in regular people degrees?
'Cause
hope it's not Celsius.
that's like 72 Fahrenheit. Do we need that in
Yeah,
Celsius?
What would that be in Celsius, actually?
I don't even know. I think that's around like kind of mid 20s. I think it's like 22, 23 degrees Celsius.
While we're figuring out heat and weather, I'm going to run to the washroom real quick.
Do it.
The most important parts of D&D. What's the weather like?
22 degrees Celsius. Is that more understandable?
No.
You filthy Americans.
He's
Sorry.
not wrong. Uh,
Sorry, I don't have real units.
Get with the times, come on.
All I have are these freedom units.
oh. Wait, that's Scotland. Scotland.
Scotland forever.
It'd be like
Now
that.
that's a bop.
I'll wait till Lidor gets back before making the next decision.
Sure.
I also don't think Alganon is going to be joining us today.
It happens. He's a busy man.
Hmm.
Got some important duties. God rest his soul.
You said duties.
Nice. It's, this outspoken
How
arc.
big is he? Keeps growing and shrinking before my very eyes.
Yes. He proclaims it's their civic duty to see that these wretched beasts meet their natural end.
Well, are these beasts seeking to cause suffering? I asked to this Arakakra that I haven't seen before.
It's like, well, they aren't here for pleasure, so it looks like business to me. Looking around at all these orcs that work for Razaketh, I'm willing to make the leap in judgment that they probably have these chrysalids out here too.
Maybe. And it is made on top of wood. Apparently, wood has been collected for some reason by one called Razaketh. Does the name ring a bell to you?
Hmm. Helm warned me about them and their dark arts. They were making a portal somewhere around Hayby's forest, but I have yet to find it. It's gotta be close.
A portal. Um, I don't recall if Mist at this point knows specifically that Razaketh. Wait, Razaketh the devil. Guess you
That's
could
them.
ask. Uh, so, do you know what this Razaketh devil is like and why this portal, what use it has for this Razaketh?
Helm has told me that it's no bueno. I don't think those were the exact words, but it's certainly can't be good. I don't know where they would want to go to from this mortal plane. Whether
Hmm.
from the Nine Hills, they want to open up a portal to the elemental plane of fire. Like it is, there are many places that would be not good to connect this world to.
Hmm.
Heck, for all I know, they're trying to connect to the Shadowmoor, bring in an army of darkness.
What is this shadow more you speak of?
Oh heck,
I knew you were gonna say that.
is Shadowmoor the one that's like this world but spooky?
Is it like an alternate dimension? Uh, wait, no.
Pretty much, kind of like how the Feywild is our world but full of fairies.
Wait up a sec. Is it still, is it on the material plane or is it somewhere else?
No, it's a different plane that runs parallel. Also,
Oh.
they got a 7 for Arcana, so they don't know a whole lot else if you keep pressing them.
This is weird, but could I lend them a help action? To see if maybe something they see, including me, or reminds them just of something. I don't know if that would do anything. What say you, DM? What dost thou rule?
Uh, sure, you want to help them know things?
If they could tell me about this shadow more. I mean, I suppose having the name, we can do our own research eventually, but maybe they know something. Is there really something you cannot remember? Surely there must be something you can tell us more of this shadow more.
As you're talking to him, he's slowly getting dumber.
It's shadows, and there's more. It's like, oh man.
Well, you tried. And I kind of go over here to Marduk. I hope he isn't hiding information of us, because I am part orc.
I could hear that. I'm not racist. I'm just kind of
That's what a
green.
racist would say.
So,
Well, we just have to. I like to be cautious. Shadowmoor. Is Shadowmoor spelt with for the more part 2 O's or 1 O?
isn't? I don't know. I thought Shadowmoor was 2 O's.
Shadowmoor. It shouldn't be too big a deal. I don't think there's another place that has an extra O. Still can be pronounced if
Oh,
anything.
Shadowfell, that's the name. It's like
Oh, Shadowfell.
Shadowfell.
Okay, very nice.
My apologies.
Full good.
How dare you? How the audacity?
Also,
He's misinforming us.
our
Perhaps he's working with this Razaketh, and that's why he hasn't done anything about these odd cocoons yet. But he
Bef-
did. Did anyone see him kill the orc?
yeah. Also, they're totally not racist, but they're gonna wear a hat.
Oh my. Wait, it could actually work the other way around, right? If you rotate the hat the other direction.
Maybe. Could we? Oop, there we almost go. Got it. Oop.
Oh.
Oh no, there's more.
Oh my god, they're multiplying.
No.
Maybe the cocoons both have one. They each have one.
If he puts a hat on the cocoons, we're burning the cocoons.
Fire! Why burn the cocoons who are clearly in a state of sickness when you can just inject them with some Lysol? Is Lysol
guess.
even around at this point in time? I don't
No.
think there's like disinfectant of such a degree.
There might be a bleach substitute that we could figure out and start feeding that to people.
There's a holy water.
Holy water, let's see.
Yeah, but you can actually drink holy water. It only affects evil creatures.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not evil. As I down it, I just start. The agony. No.
Probably not evil aligned.
Yeah, probably not. Well, I guess I'll state my plan. For when Ladori does return, I'm going to make my way through here as I see this human here and try and encourage them to come back with the whip hidden. And let's see. I should currently not be armed with anything because I tried to. The great axe is easily accessible.
Yeah.
Maybe the javelin, possibly, but the great axe I have it in my easy to reach. So I guess I'm holding it because it might make a big difference having to take it from like my back than just having it in my hand. Yeah.
Mechanically, not really. Because I'll let you have free actions to get out your weapons.
Excellent. So yeah, my plan was to kind of just make my way here.
Sure.
Yeah, but I'll wait till because I'm
You're
sure some
over
shit
there.
will go down.
Yeah, she'll be back soon. Just has to use the washroom. I think her stomach's doing too good.
Happens.
I was gonna put some tacos in chat, but I'm not in the chat. No.
You can go bully Magic Federalist who says Army of Darkness is a good movie. Shit may or may not be.
That magic in his tomfoolery.
That beautiful root beer drinking man. He just comes here for his waifu.
Okay, it paused. Where's the tacos?
As
There we go.
wonderful. Oh, some dank matter tankos. Some cackles. So
Let's see, which was the one? Ooh, I think it was this combo.
the Hour Conqueror's gonna sort of incite you like, you guys gonna take care of these?
Hold up.
I'd like to
Sure.
bring
First, let me talk
Griff
with
home.
this human here. Hey, human. No need to run. just we're in the area. Wait, is that the same human that was with us back there?
Same
Or is that
color but different person.
Alright, let me not judge. Color is only skin deep.
This is the one that ran off after they saw you with the whip. And now they're whimpering in fear as you sort of
Hey.
tower over them.
It's okay, as I hold the great axe. We don't. I don't think there's a need to hurt you. It should all be fine. God damn, I'm gonna need to try and work on a lighter voice for Mist before I destroy my vocal cords.
Roll persuasion to persuade him that you're not going to murder him.
Let's see. Persuasion. And there's hope. It's alright. Come along with us. This place is odd and dangerous.
I fearfully believes you and follows you.
Alright, so I kind of. Do I notice anything about the cocoons before heading back? Like, are they twitching? Ha, they have mad cats. Are they twitching or anything that I can notice at least?
There's none, if any, motion originating from inside the cocoons. They're swaying lightly in the breeze.
I see. Okay, well, let us go. So I kind of just head back with him, keeping next to him, because I don't know if there are orcs nearby. And he's a frail human, lest they take him, kidnap him for more slavery.
Why are there Trump hats on the
Oh,
chrysalis?
because they're not racist.
They don't discriminate against their targets.
We
Good to know.
we establish in your absence that they're not racist. That's
I
about all they
mean,
figured out.
Most evil things will just kill just because, so.
I think that's one way to approach equality. But
It's true. And then
I mean, you put Trump hats on them, that's the immense quality I'm gonna go with.
Fuzzy offered them a funeral pyre.
so
Yeah, it's still tempting. I'm still tempted to light all this on fire and just leave.
if they can cause harm, I suppose we should get rid of them. If they're going to cause lots of suffering at random, might as well while we're here.
There. I suppose I should replace these with stumps instead of live trees because I mowed down all the trees.
Yeah, probably the easier way to take care of our problem. Just light these bitches up.
I do like taking the easy way out.
Light it up like it's a fucking pipe.
Do you want?
Does anyone have? Can anyone here make fire?
I say most of you
I
have
got
tinder.
steel.
You have flint and steel. Okay. I suppose you could directly put it to the cocoon, or we could like take a torch. I could hold a torch as you light it, and then kind of transfer it to one of them.
Sure.
What should we do, Martin?
Yeah, sure. I'll light a stick on fire for you if you want to go and press them against each cocoon so they light, burning these suckers from the outside in.
I suppose we do need a source of flame. Hopefully the fire affects them. So I'll use a torch, I guess. Can torches be reused, at least normal ones, or no?
Sure. They're just a thick wad of oiled cloth that burns for like an hour or two.
Yeah, and let me just copy paste this real quick.
You can ignite them, extinguish them. Yeah. You can ignite them, extinguish them, and still have time left on them.
So I have enough time to do both of them, even if the torch does becomes in. I have a lot of torches. It's fine.
Yeah, you could probably get all three.
Huh?
You could probably get all three.
There's a third one?
A third one? Yeah.
Did you all notice that over there? There's another one.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
How long has it been there?
The whole time.
As it I was zoomed in and I literally did not see that. Oof.
Okay, well I will light up Mist's
Yeah.
torch.
Yeah. It's lit, fam.
A blaze. So I'll kind of go here, stepping. Oh god, what's swallowed me? No, I'll come here to this side probably. I'll match the red fire with the red hat and set it ablaze, and then I will light the cocoon. No, just light the cocoon from like the bottom.
Oof.
See how it reacts.
It's lit.
Do I
So,
see it blazing up or slowly like recoiling from the fire? The material bending itself, I guess, inwards.
I mean, yeah, you can chip up some of the wood with your battle axe to make little kindling out of it so the fire will catch.
I see. Sure.
As those gallows are ablaze.
I see. Very nice. I hope someone can put that out. It shouldn't spread. There are no nearby trees. Not that I can see. So I'll do the next one.
Yeah.
What you rolling there, Cog?
I'm just rolling. And the next one's Liddy.
I see, I see. And I go to this last one here. This is the way it is. It is not your fault that you have such an essence. And I'll light this one as well.
It's also Liddy.
I'm waiting for them to like spring forth and screech at us.
So then I kind of make my way back. You know what? Is like the wood nearby starting to light a blaze too, or just a cocoon? At this point, like from this one.
After about 4 minutes, the gallows are no longer structurally sound, and the cocoon collapses down to the ground in a fiery blaze and splits open. It's just bug goop.
Very nice.
And a
Does
minute
it look dead? I can't tell.
and a minute
It
later,
looks goopy.
the one next to it falls down, splits open.
Very nice. Then I'll check this last one here.
2 minutes later, after burning for 6 minutes, the gallows collapses, and the chrysalis splits open to a pile of bug goo on fire.
The goo is on fire?
The goo is also smoldering. It's pretty carbon rich and full of moisture, so it doesn't like burn, but like they're sufficiently dead.
Is there any visible gas I could see coming from the burning goo, or just in this area here?
Probably like a thick black smoke, because it's not burning very cleanly.
I see. This one's burning differently. I yell back, and since the torch is still lit,
I mean,
I
that's
just
like
I'll
all the.
also try and burn the goo of this one here. See if we light it on fire.
It's also pretty high moisture content bug goo, so it doesn't like burn as well as wood. It's producing some thick smoke.
And I shall do the same for this one.
Yeah,
Same thing.
thick smoke because goo doesn't burn well. But they're dead.
Well, it is done.
Excellent.
And I guess
One more problem dealt with.
Do we need this torch for anything, or should I just put it out and be rid of it?
I think you could split her total.
Okay. Then I joke, maybe you could light an arrow on fire. Let's see. So yeah, I will just. Yep, torch is out,
Do it. Torches out.
and I kind of toss it in the pile of wood here, I guess. No, you know what? Actually, that may be a bad idea.
As Mist is playing with the burning bug bits, our Arakakra friend Samaha is gonna take Griff and slowly back away and back away. Be like, yeah, I'll let you do that.
Hold on a second. Where are you going?
Job's done. As he
Are
say,
you sure you don't want to accompany us as we learn more of this Razaketh and put some stoppings to his plan, if it happens to be so?
I have a feeling the skies are going to be safer than walking Griff back. Not that I don't want to join you, but
So I see, I understand. And then I'll kind of go over to Griff. You
sure.
are quite an Arakakra. Perhaps getting lost a bit less often be good.
Do you have any reeds? I went up to the pond to look for reeds, and I couldn't find any.
Reads? Uh, I suppose. Were you looking for reeds? Is that why you left and somehow ended up over here?
Yeah, I was
Well, how did you
fl-
end up over here, Griff?
so I was flying down over to Keld, right? Right, like I always do. The nice little pond, the muskrats, the Malachi's always out there watering their goats. It's a good, happy place. But
Yes.
out of nowhere, these orcs jumped me and put me to work down here. They say they want me to weave for them. They don't have any good reeds.
Hmm. Are you? Wait up. So it seems you no longer. Wait up a second. Why were you collecting reeds to begin with?
To weave them?
And they showed up and said, "Make us with your fine skills." Though I assume it was less considerate.
You know, they said they wanted me to weave things, but it was mostly just make these big gallows. The other
Yeah.
freedmen nodded in agreement. Yeah,
Perhaps it
this
would
is
be
what we built.
wise of you to leave from the cloud, accompanied with someone else who can keep watch, so that you don't keep getting caught in such shenanigans. A bit unlucky, I suppose, but you can influence it. Luck, that is.
Sure, we can make my own luck. But say, in addition to these gallows, they tried making me stack some sort of rocks up in a big circle. I did the
Rocks in a circle.
I did the best I could, but they aren't any reeds. I told them they should go find some dwarves. Dwarves know rocks, right? At least Malachi
Ah,
does.
I see. Hmm. So I
Well,
guess. Hold on a second. Let me take some quick notes.
yeah. It's Griff is a strong, independent Arakakra. He takes your
Apparently.
takes your advice at bringing a bodyguard with them as a slight to their pride.
Yes, it is tough, but sometimes we're not as strong as we think. I can give him some reeds too, so that he can just go straight up to the cloud.
Sure.
Uh, I'll give him a pound. A pound of reed. Not cleanly chopped, but it's reed nonetheless.
I'll gladly take it.
Good day then to you, Griff and other Arakakra.
Samahi. Samaha away. Ka-choo. Ka-ka.
Yeah, boy.
As they fly off.
Did we grab the name of the brother that we were looking for?
It's this orange guy over here.
Alright. Well then, back to the town with us so we can eventually board a boat.
Yeah.
Ooh, orcs.
We lit some bugs on fire. We rescued some people. We insulted a bird man. Mission
You
complete.
did. I think that's everything you set out
I'll
to
also
do.
cut these donkeys free.
They're
So
free
they're
from
not
their
dragging logs
shackles.
around for the end of their lives.
Liberating the asses.
Free the asses.
That's a hashtag.
For real.
Right.
What do they look like they're doing? Are there any mules that seem to kind of just be standing there, unsure what to do?
These two that you just freed.
Oh,
Now they drag the lumber back to camp. They're like, oh, the heck do we do now?
perhaps we could bring them along with us?
Yeah, if they're willing to go. You can tell them that we were gonna set everyone up at the end for the night, so everyone can make plans and have
Wait,
a
tell
warm
who?
meal and a comfy bed. These two.
The surviving peoples.
Okay.
Yeah.
For a moment, I thought the mules. I'm like, are they
Yep.
smart? They
The
might.
asses are coming with us.
Yes. Would you like to join our endeavor? Yes. Very nice.
Yeah. You could
Yeah. Let's see. Learn
reunite the Orange Brothers. I'm just gonna copy and paste y'all back in Williamsport then. I forget how many
The mountain is
scenes
Keld,
there are.
right? The name of the mountain. One of them.
The dwarven village is named Keld.
Okay. Is there a name of the mountain?
Kalula.
Kalula. Okay. Kalula. Of Keld. All right. Okay.
Choo. Choo. So you able to make your way out of the forest. Choo. Oh, that's too many Mardukes. Donkey, that's too many miss. Where'd Midori go?
By the inn, near the great tree. I see the doors.
Oh, cool. They're already back.
Excellent. There are two of me.
I
Oh
Yes.
God, double the trouble.
Oh my,
I'm
Marduk, you found your twin. It's excellent.
gonna remove one of those for your own well-being.
Oh. Which is a real Marduk? Which is our ally? Which isn't?
One speaks only truth and one speaks only lies.
Oh, yes.
Joke's on you. I only speak lies.
Oh no.
We'll take the truther.
exist. You've got your mob of impoverished people, your mules. As Ladori makes it back to the center of town, you see the fallen heartwood, this mighty California redwood that was toppled early in the day, now has several smaller sticks about it to make a funeral pyre.
Hmm.
It's the two colored individuals here are saying the last rites, saying what a great tree it's been. It has guarded their town for centuries. It's such a shame to see its service ended so soon. As it passes on from this world to the next, may its smoke enter all of our lungs.
No. Rip. So they burnt. They set it on fire. I was distracted. My apologies.
Yeah, they're leading the last, reading the last rites, getting ready to light it on fire.
Hmm. Let's see. Question to Link and or Fuzzy. Do you know if Algernon's temporarily or permanently dropping out of the campaign?
I think it's more permanent.
Hmm. I see. Oof.
Happens.
Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Well, he will be missed. Who will spread now? The actually, hold up. Hold up, alignment. Is anyone else here good? Or is it secret?
Probably.
Super secret.
Uh,
Mm.
I'm chaotic good.
Ooh. Twinsies! Okay.
Yay.
Should be
I'm
alright.
not.
Nah, I mean, as opposed to spice things up a bit, you can keep it secret to us. It's okay, we trust you blindly. We do. Um, this is okay. This is at least in terms of the campaign now. There was a vision from Helm. We don't know now why. We don't have a speaker for Helm. At least in the party, we do know that Eric Cocker, for example, the one that flew off with Griff. They know about Helm. Um, and there's a Razaketh, which is causing some chaos. I guess just against some of our general values and whatnot. I don't think there's a duty at the moment necessarily to stop uh, any kind of evil doing, at least lawfully speaking. But it's something that can be chosen to be done. I don't know if what I'm saying is coherent in any manner, but yeah.
yeah, because no one's forcing you to go find this devil. It's so far just been a pretty good idea.
Mm.
All right. Well, I think our
Yeah,
first order of business should probably be um, getting the captives some food and rest.
Yeah, especially if we wanna kind of explore a bit more.
right. So you're able to hitch the mules up. At least one of these buildings got to be a stable.
Ooh, a stable. I mean, I assume there's something to tie to the inn or something. Because if it's the only inn in town, there might be something to like tie the mules to while one
Yeah.
does the other stuff.
Yeah, there's a hitching post. And you're able to herd everyone into the inn by get them food, water. You could probably Elgon at this point is short rested, so they can heal up the people that require healing. Get them in a
Wait.
non-critical
So
state.
right. I think. Hmm. Were the wounds bloody of the humans with saw hands, or were they seeking some other kind of healing, like regeneration of limbs or hands or something?
At the moment, they're just happy to not be whipped.
Oh, I see. That is good then. Honestly, I did not expect to find a whip today, and I'm glad I mentioned it. Do you remember I was a bit hyped for it a few weeks
It's
ago? Just the general idea of it with
it's true.
Crane, for example. Referencing Crane, he's a Goliath. He's a
Oh,
Goliath barbarian, Path of the Bear Totem. I play in another campaign, and just started with him. So he has a he has a odd amount of items and whatnot. Like he has a whip, a boomerang, a great axe. So it's just weird.
I play a Tibbet in our 3.5 campaign, and I'm a rogue, but most of the time I just shoot my short bow. Or ride in our healer's hood, because I can transform into a tiny house cat.
Oh
Yes.
my!
In the shape of a cat.
So is that
Excellent.
like a cooler version of a druid or less cool?
I don't know, I'm harder to hit because my like human-ish form is like 3 feet tall versus my tiny house cat form. But I am like hella dexterous, so it's really fun.
Ooh, dexterity is good. How it will be missed. Uh, oh wait, Tog
Interesting.
knows.
Yeah,
Tog knows. Yeah.
I know a thing or two about a thing or two.
Let's see. What's this 87 here?
Oh, I just needed some RNG. It probably won't kill you. So, you're all inside, getting people situated, getting them bowls of broth, what have you.
Uh, in I guess in regard to the character of Algernon,
Yeah.
does the group want to decide? First off, I assume we can't keep using him, or would it be better to ask him? Like, would he mind if his character is used?
Uh, Elganon's just gonna chill with Akata in the inn.
I'm just
Unless,
wondering if there's a like, for example, if he's used here in the inn, perhaps he decides to stay in the village, uh, and just help around, and he could provide, for example, an extra heal or something, um, maybe some advice, kind of like an NPC. Um, and
yeah,
Azamar, right? Azamar Warlock NPC.
that's
So
what they are.
yeah. So like if we come here for example and just chill, he'll typically provide better healing than if we go to some other area and just chill, and other perks I suppose. Like a home base if you will, at least temporarily.
Yeah, that's what you have, a reservoir of NPCs.
What do you two think about this idea?
Yeah, I mean, I think that probably makes the best use of character that he is made.
Yeah, I agree.
Excellent. And we are all in agreement. Very
Okay.
nice.
So as the time passes on in game, the afternoon drags on, people are getting settled down, situated, re-socialize. Some of them were from Williamsport, some of them were from Crom, some of them were from closer to Keld. They're acting like normal people again.
Okay.
That there's folks filtering back and forth from the tree ceremony outside.
So I guess I'll kind of talk with Marduk and Ladori. Not too loud for others to hear, but I'll be like, uh, I don't want to be greed what they call, but could there be some kind of potential recompense for catching the Slayer of the Tree? Not a forced one, just one given gracefully, perhaps.
I mean, we could ask them to waive the inn fees for us for killing the Slayer of the Tree.
Is there someone who was like particularly like they wanted vengeance for whoever killed the tree in this village, and we could like talk to them and see how they react to us having, for lack of a better term, brought justice to the tree slayer?
'Cause there was the sheriff that tried arresting the orc, and there's whoever's doing the tree rites.
I think the sheriff would be a good place to start for accruing some reward.
That could be a good idea. Let's talk sheriff.
It's there.
Yes.
Away to the sheriff.
He's the sheriff.
Excuse me. Who's this person? I'll talk to them later. This newbie person there.
I replaced the ninja with an actual dragonborn.
Oh, is that?
I'm sorry if that throws you for a loop.
Oh, I learned from zooming in too much earlier. Yeah, I'll zoom in. All right.
Yeah.
He's the sheriff.
He's the
Is it
sheriff.
possible for him to get a little badge or something? Or a hat?
Sure. I can do something besides just make him blue.
I mean, as long as there's no plans to so far kill him off, for now. The old useless sheriff of the town. I do not say that, though.
Rude. Don't you know he's the sheriff?
Yeah, damn. Yeah.
As you
So I guess I'll let Marduk or Ladori kind of speak, because they know what I'm trying to do overall. See, but they're probably better with their words than I am at this moment. So.
I got a feeling that the rogue's probably going to be able to slyly persuade money out of the sheriff more than I am.
Cause you're
Just a sheriff badge.
Big ass badge. No one ever said he had to be human.
Yes,
true.
the talking badge.
I'm cutting out the background of that image so that they can wear the badge. But yeah, they'll recognize you as you approach and ask if you're here for the ritual.
As I kind of look at Marduk.
Have you come to
Here
pay
for the
your
ritual.
Have you come to pay respects to the Yggdrasil, our world tree? This is but a branch, the mighty force that flows through all life.
Yes, of course we're here to pay respects to your fallen tree and to bring good news that we have vanquished the Cretan who thought that he could just waltz in here and cut down this tree. Him and his entire band of orcs will no longer scour the earth with their filth. And
Good.
we were wondering if perhaps there was compensation for such a great and noble deed to be done to your town.
I see. I appreciate your services. You know, this tree was brought here from Melchior 7. She was a mighty beast, a cut above the rest. It's a shame to see her go. You wanted money?
I kind of say, yes, it was quite a beautiful tall tree. It's a shame it had to go in such a way. Unlucky, very unlucky.
The
So he
and
said he's asking if we want money.
yeah, and I'll
So I guess I'll. It might be rude to talk with the group here. We should have probably
here.
decided what we actually might have wanted, more or less. So I kind of
So say,
Money's always
yeah,
nice.
we could.
I'll pull them aside before I guess we answer. I'll be like, Perhaps we could get some kind of position in power here. May not be money immediate, but could give benefits to being village even more. What say you, group? What do you think?
Uh, they've got nothing on their person right now, but if you come back to the sheriff's office in the morning after the fire, they can offer you a pouch of like 61 gold.
Or
Or
our friend Mister has a counteroffer to money. Yeah, perhaps we could be given a state of power here. You know, as like deputies, if you will.
yes, to
Or bounty
assist.
hunters.
Ooh, or both.
Hmm. We do have outstanding bounties.
Ooh,
We do like punishing people.
we do like taking punishment. I mean, giving punishment.
There's,
Down, boy.
there's been an
Yes,
awful
sire.
there's been an awful lot of ruckus up the mountain further, like just outside of Keld. I don't know what's gotten into those dwarves. I hear reports of a lot of kobolds and orcs and all sorts of unmentionables there lately. I'm a bit indisposed in an emotional state, so I hope you don't mind me delaying these matters.
It's okay,
See,
Sheriff. We will look into this further and hope that this hit of losing such a great tree will not leave a terrible permanent scar on your hearts.
Yes, and while we do this for your nice, quiet, quaint town, you can mull over our proposition.
they nod in agreement, then solemnly look back at the tree.
Let's see. Uh, so I kind of talked with the team. Actually, should I? Nah, I ain't do that. I ain't doing what I was gonna do. All right. So do y'all want to head to northwards?
Yeah, wasn't there something about the boat that motherfucker Jones was
Oh
talking about?
yeah.
That's them.
So I guess we can kind of walk away from the sheriff, away from other people. Mist is distrustful of others he doesn't know.
So your boat was the really big one.
Yes.
That one, right?
That one.
Yeah. What?
Oh, that's a better boat you found. Wait up a
Thanks.
second.
Looks
So I
like
guess
one
we
that
can just
wasn't
kind of head there.
crudely hand drawn.
Yeah, may as well walk up to the boat, kind of discuss a little bit. I'll just stand on Mist's face.
Here,
Oh
let me help
my.
you.
Yeah, that's fine for now. I shall allow it. I look very pudgy, but it's okay.
You're a thick boy. It's the SS Goodberry. Looks like the SS Goodberry. Just the way you remember it, right down to the floorboards.
It looks the same.
it's got some strange black bar in the middle of it, but was
Oh.
vaguely familiar.
As there's like a giant naked mermaid aboard. I'd put
Here,
that in
is
for
there anything
keep that
hidden on
safe
it?
for work.
Where? No.
I didn't think any of it was hidden, right? You can see.
So I'll just well, shall we search the ship then? For this treasure?
Yeah, was it on the ship?
I thought so. I thought it was under one of the floorboards, or was it under one of the?
Alright,
It
well,
was, if I recall correctly, it was underneath the third floorboard, downstairs.
search it!
Under the deck we go.
Sure.
Why were there two more dukes, real quick?
There's no reason you shut your mouth.
There always been two Mardukes?
What?
There's no reason you shut your mouth.
This
Sure.
is so funny because as soon as that, like, it showed like the background of the second Marduk, and your voice like phased out into the microphone, so it's like you were trailing.
There's an echo. Yeah.
Yeah, this is where the rogue kills me for talking too much.
Probably. So you're able to easily locate the space that they designated. It's your number one.
There's so many of me now. Oh my god.
How's this possible?
I don't know. Roll20 must be glitching out.
I could see some great potential. I don't know if he has any moves that could work with this actually. For
Right.
like combat. Not necessarily they all attack, but maybe some
Yeah.
kind of distraction or something if it's part of his arsenal.
Yeah, your Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Ah, that's what it is. He is a god. Worship him instead.
Yes, worship me. Worship me.
So yeah, I'll kind of, I guess I'll take the front because I don't know if anyone's down there, since I am, for lack of a better term, at least a meat shield.
Yeah, you
So
are.
I'll go down there.
Oh, you are fairly meaty.
They're thick.
I am thick. Yeah.
So you're able to find a small leather pouch tucked away under the third floorboard.
And then I guess I'll pull it out and yeah. There's a bag in here.
Sure.
Or pouch.
And,
What's in the bag?
Let's open it here, lest someone outside see us if it's something valuable. So I guess I'll. God damn it! Where's my mage hand? All right, I'll open it.
sure. The
And
top of the bag is open.
Can I see inside?
You look with your eyeballs. You see glittering crystals.
Crystals?
They would look to be holographic even. They shimmer in a rainbow light. Could be any sort of mineral. Could even
Could
be.
these be real? Marduk, I think you have some knowledge of these gems. Have you seen something like this before in your like backstory?
Perhaps.
If you kind of hold one up to the light, this will load. Looks like this.
I don't know, Marduk. Have you seen anything? I'm not sure, Marduk. Has other Marduk seen this? I don't know. I think we should ask Fourth Marduk. Fourth Marduk, have you seen anything about this?
All right, put your little friends away.
Playing with yourself.
Oh.
So you see a intricate cycle of very square geometry. There's several small rocks that look like that in there.
You know, team, these are weird stuff here. I think I need to learn more of this world. It's strange. I think I will do what may be uncommon for a barbarian and learn a bit more. Are there any books that anyone has or libraries about? I
Can
think
you
all that.
even read?
I
Yeah.
can read, just a bit slow.
Would I be able to make a check on these stones, these glimmering gems, to see if I do know what they are?
Sure, roll nature.
Oh shoot, but
I lied, we aren't done with earthquakes.
can I for help actions? Can help be for like a skill check? Can that be provided, or is that more like for attacks and stuff?
Uh, if you're able to help, you can give them advantage. I don't know if you're able to help them remember what rocks look like if you don't
If these are
know what the
more
rocks are.
naturally occurring, then Lidori might be better off.
Yeah, probably. So is it like what, like a 0 plus? Usually, if it's above a 0, that help can be lended or something.
I mean,
The skill.
I think the help action isn't very applicable to knowledge-based uses
Mm-hmm.
because it's pretty binary. You either
Well,
know it or
I'll
you
I'll
don't.
show these stones to Lidori. I have no idea what these are. Have you seen this cluster of shiny rock before?
Hmm. Let me see.
I help too. I try remember.
My dumb ass doesn't know either.
So we're doing a nature, right? Or are we doing?
Yeah.
It's nature. Well,
What the
Well,
triple
we all know about the
13.
same.
It's a
Alright,
very
well-
shiny rock.
Perhaps we just pocket it for now, and I mean, we're gonna go to the mountains where the dwarfs live. Perhaps they know what this is.
Hopefully.
Could
Dwarf,
be.
dwarfs like rocks.
Yeah, they do. So yeah, shoot.
I'll kind of step off the boat a bit. I'll be back. Let's see what else town has. Oh, little pack. Where's the little pack?
There you go.
Oh,
There you
look
go.
at that. We have a library.
You know what? This little pack can stay on board then, because it's it's not coming with me.
And just add it to your inventory. So you approach the
I think,
library.
What are we adding? Or what am I? Who wants to hold this actually? Who has a lot of carrying capacity, I guess.
I think you have the highest carrying capacity.
Right, being big
Actually,
and strong.
probably. So
Being a
like,
big
what
old
am I?
orc.
Big old orc.
You can take Elganon's bag of holding if that helps you.
Sure. Yeah.
As you approach the library, there's a sign stapled onto the door. Closed for tree funeral. We'll be back tomorrow.
Fuck! We want to worship the other trees that have died in the library.
That's right. I think we can just head towards the mountain from here.
Yeah. It's kind of ironic how they worship tree. Well, I guess back then, not all paper, for lack of a better term, was made of trees. So I
Yeah,
wonder what
so-
type of stuff they have in there that isn't tree based, assumedly.
All the books are probably just carved out of stone.
Before paper
Leather,
was invented.
lambskin.
Nah, it's all just carved tablets. It's So,
Heavy books, possibly.
so we'll
I
say
can
some
lift it. Okay.
time has passed as you cross the town, rummage through the ship, found the library, and the sun's starting to get low in the sky. It's give or take like 7
Perhaps we
p.m.
perhaps we should make way in the morning. Spend one more night at the Sailor's Mother's Inn. Rest up real nice, have a good breakfast, and then
Yeah.
set foot.
We had hard time. Rest now may be better.
Come on, Mardukes. Let's go.
There's still many of you. Do I have to? Where the heck?
You can't
Get
kill them
outta
all if
here.
they multiply faster.
Ah, you took him away, you bastard!
Murdered in cold blood.
There's only one of me now.
No.
I'm still gonna talk to myself in the third person.
You may continue.
You may
Gone
take away my physical forms, but you cannot take away the forms inside my mind.
No one's tried to stop you. So you pass by the center there.
Can you make this inn a little bigger?
No.
Like, all right. Listen here, Bucko.
Alright, come here, Mist, we're cuddling.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
Oh my. So y'all make it inside. As soon as the sun dips below the horizon, people file out of the inn to watch the ignition of the pyre. You're able to get a long rest.
Long rest.
So this is what it's like to have hit points again. Yes.
You reach another milestone. You can take level 5.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice. Level 5. Oh, I get level 5.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Question: is session ending here, or do we have a few minutes to work on like level 5, or how's it working?
So there's more adventure in the session. You guys need take a
There's
second
more
to level up.
adventure.
There's more adventure.
Ooh.
You guys gave me
Oh, yeah.
so much time off to scheme.
Very nice. Very good
I
scheme.
get extra sneak attack damage.
Oh, for real? Ooh.
Now I don't have to worry about someone casting detect magic all the time. So you can have more things be magical.
No.
Link and I will have to take off probably
Yeah.
around 2 o'clock.
Okay,
I get
so we
our
can.
time. I think we're an hour behind you, so we have about another good hour.
All right.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
If that works for you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm free today.
No.
I'm think.
that works
Fuck.
great for a good quality 3-hour session. It's no 5-hour slog. It's no getting stuck in a single combat encounter. That was my bad.
Wait, the last battle
The last
that
battle.
we almost died from? The last almost TPK? It's okay. It's good to get the heart racing every now and then.
What? That is broken. Hello.
For a
So
level 5
level 5
rogue?
now.
Yeah.
Uncanny dodge. When an
Yes.
attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you.
Yeah, rogue's pretty good.
I'm guessing you can only do that like once.
Right, because
Kind of like
it is your reaction.
But it's once per
yeah.
round.
So you only get one reaction per round.
I get an extra attack.
Yeah.
Eh,
Yeah, you
so like
do.
if I choose to uncanny dodge, then I wouldn't get opportunity attacks, or like I can only uncanny dodge once until my turn comes up again. Correct?
Yeah.
Right. That's
That's
still really good.
yeah, it is. And what do barbarians get at level 5?
if I'm not mistaken, there's an extra attack, and there's +10 to movement speed, walking speed.
Yeah. Then your rage gets better, and yeah.
Does it?
'Cause you,
Let's see.
I don't think there's another
No.
ability from your rage until 6, but you get another use out of it.
Not yet. I don't think so. I still have 3 here.
Weird.
Hmm.
Isn't rage based on?
Let me try
Oh,
refreshing page.
I thought it was based on barbarian level. I guess not. I guess you only get 3 rages, and they still
Level
only do
maybe
+2.
increase.
Well,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate.
You can roll for HP or
So
just take the average.
Will you allow me to take the average if I roll a 1 on my HP?
I'd recommend
yeah,
it.
no, we didn't see that. We didn't see that.
'Cause, rolling for HP just makes squishy characters.
Yes, especially when you roll a 1.
Especially then. I can't imagine any other time.
So I think the way, if I'm not mistaken, Cog, there's 2 rolls allowed. The first roll, and then the second one, can one choose to take standard or re-roll again for health?
I mean, if you're gonna roll for health, just keep the first roll.
So roll for health or standard.
Yeah. And the average of a D12 is 7.
E. I assume what would be the average for a D8?
5?
I see. So either you get a juicy 4 or a juicy 5, Marduk.
Well, +3 from
Oh
3
well,
con?
3 con. Excuse me, sir. That's illegal.
Nah, that's bulky.
That's a thick. That's a thick rogue.
Cool. But
Wait for a second. Why is it only +2 melee damage? When does that scale? Oh,
because
probably one.
rage doesn't increase until 9th level, your rage damage will be +3.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. It's not glitching out then, or
Nope. You get another path feature at 6, and another use of rage. But and then ranger. Right, because you have
extra attack.
multi attacks, you can knock another arrow. You get 2nd level spells.
Hey, this is very good. Oh, my health. Let me add it there. Didn't update.
Hmm.
No, I'm just fixing something on the D&D Beyond.
Okay. I'm gonna fix something.
Gotta go and hunt for my spales.
Mm,
My camera go out on me? Yeah, it did. What if my camera was good?
imagine.
I imagine a world. What the heck?
All right, I do believe I am leveled up.
Excellent.
Um, that and that. Possible total average. And if it's fixed, it's that. That's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Can y'all give me like a couple minutes? Need to take a quick break.
No trouble.
Sweet.
Hmm. So I see Link, you able to find everything all right?
Yeah, I'm good to go. The layout for leveling up in 5e is at least fairly easy.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it ain't rocket science by any measure. Cool. We got Gimp fired up. Excellent. Mm-hmm.
Yo.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Back.
Y'all good?
I think we're all good.
Cool. So you have a nice, peaceful rest in the inn. The meals were tended to.
I
So
think
you,
Link is just picking her spells, and then we should be good to go.
yeah.
Alright.
Cool. Day is breaking. The tree is still burning because that's a lot of lumber. It's still really green, you know, because it was just chopped down. They were not quite prepared for how much wood this could possibly be. They're still running around. Our unknown chanter is carrying on. Imagine them like the dude in the Cloud District. He just stands there and preaches about Talos.
Oh, you mean the guy that I always fucking put an arrow into the back of his head because he's so annoying?
That's him. They have a name.
Talos? Hmm.
The one preacher.
I see, so I suppose that we are rather bounty hunters slash deputies here,
Um,
in exchange for the gold. Am I correct? It will pay off, I assume, in the long run. It seems to already be paying off.
It's gotta. Yeah, Heimskir. Found it.
This one here?
That Dragonborn?
This one, yes.
They've actually shelved the Dragonborn oil to partake in this tree burning ritual.
Who's Heimsker? I mean,
Heimskir? That's the dude in Skyrim.
oh,
I forget that you haven't played that game. He just preaches about Talos to no end. God.
well, that changes everything. I thought that our friend Marduk here wanted to put an arrow through the head of a god named Talos. And I'm like, wow, that is quite a backstory you got there.
I mean,
Nothing quite that metal.
I assume they still want to murder Heimskir.
Um, ooh.
Why do you have him playing now?
No reason.
Nothing is sacred.
Y'all just need some more Talos to fully get the ambiance of a maniac preacher.
All right, which one is he?
It's the dude in blue.
The sheriff?
Not the
guy?
sheriff, the dude standing next to the little boy.
What you doing there, Marduk?
I'm about to slit his throat.
No, no, no. We'll save
Sure.
that for when he's done something evil, as he likely will.
They're
I mean, technically, the worship of Talos is outlawed.
It's true. That's why they are ritualistically burning this tree. I don't
Is there a Talos deity now?
know. Maybe?
Oh, okay.
I think Talos
I
is
mean-
in the Forgotten Realms.
I suppose you could if you wanted to. Create one.
Yeah, Talos is in the Forgotten Realms. I think he.
So basically, our rogue has a questionable alignment, but the only time he's lawful good is when it comes to killing those of Talos.
Nope,
Yeah.
just him. I just don't like him.
Him
I
in
just
particular.
don't like him because he's annoying. If you're listening to what's going on here, this is just on repeat throughout the whole game. If you run into him,
Anytime you're in the Cloud District.
like night and day, I don't think he sleeps.
Never. All
Is
must
he a
know.
god?
All must know.
No, he's just crazed.
Yeah, they are.
This is Razaketh. Slay him. No.
It could be a form of Razaketh. Stab him, find out.
I don't think we're in a position now to do that, especially as deputies in this. I don't know. Maybe the sheriff feels a certain way about certain people in the community. He could provide us with information so we know how to navigate better through these norms and whatnot.
Sure, you're gonna pry him away from the tree pyre?
Sure. Sheriff, morning to you.
Is it morning already?
Yes,
You-
time flies.
You see his eyes red and bloodshot from being full of smoke and staying up all night.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh yes, didn't I?
Might you have a library around? Some place of books to learn?
Sure. The library's back up. I think it's towards the way out of town there. Way up to the north. Can't miss it.
Okay. Well. Yeah. Thank you. I think a teammate of mine, Marduk, wants maybe to ask something. Um.
I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go
Oh.
kill some things.
Yeah. There's
Is the handmaiden? The handmaiden is. How is she doing? It seems the tree has fallen atop her, or was it another?
I don't know of anyone. I don't know of anyone else with that many hands that likes to sit that close to the tree. I'm pretty sure it was her that got mashed.
Hmm.
So you're able to see just a pile of hands. At least
Oh.
8.
I like how
I
we're taking
see.
things very literally here. Handsaws, handmaiden.
Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, you should have seen the handmaidens stretching their arms all about before they were on our way back here. Yeah, that's their little quirk they've been doing for a while now. Just spooking peeps, you know how it be.
Sometimes it's how they be.
So yeah, I'll kind of just uh, head to the library, not wanting to bother him much more unless I need to.
Sure.
Where is it? Is it here?
It's
Oh, it says
further.
library.
Yeah.
Hmm. Eh.
The note on the door is gone. You're able to find
Yeah. Yeah.
librarian at the front desk.
BRB real quick.
Goodbye forever. You got books. Books for days. We have at least like 1, 2, 7, 15 books. There's at least 15 of them that you can read. So
Oh, I don't know. Mist wanted to come here, so
yeah. I don't know. They want to learn about rocks. If you're not interested in rocks, we can just pry the sheriff away. You wanted loot. Or if you're not terribly concerned about the rocks, it's fine.
I mean, I personally was just gonna go right to the source because we're going to a mountain with dwarves.
Right.
Kind of talk with them. But I mean, if he wants to check out a library, all power to the. I'm surprised not illiterate barbarian.
He has -1 intelligence. Like, that's nowhere near illiterate.
Alrighty, I realized I didn't have my extra level 1 spell, and then I have my 2 spells.
Nice.
What did you dorks do while I was gone?
Uh,
Found a library.
they harassed the sheriff. Attempted to
Sounds like something he'd do.
attempted to stab the blue boy over there leading the tree burning ritual.
You're not supposed to do evil things.
Well, they didn't go through with it.
Not evil if he's annoying.
If that's the case, then I'm killing Omos in our next campaign.
Do it.
Don't do it. It's evil if you kill another PC.
You said it's not evil if they're annoying. You didn't have rules before that.
Apologies for
How
that.
dare you?
What did I miss, folks? I'm
Link
about to let them
reappearing.
all.
But we were waiting on you because you wanted to check out the library.
Oh yes. Let's see what they have in here. Um. I guess are the cog are the changes in effect yet, or
Yeah.
do I need to work into it slowly while here as well? Like I
You're
already
good.
made the changes, but I'm good.
You're good.
Okay, let's see if there's some books that I can take out from here. It's not much a problem.
Sure. There's librarian at the desk there. She'll point you to a section. What you looking for?
Hmm. Any books on crystals
Hmm.
or
That sounds like geology. Go check
yes.
aisle 3. I think that's as she leaves her desk to go to the third aisle. There's only 3 aisles. She's on the far wall.
See so I guess I'll just take out a book relating to that just to read it a bit while I'm here for not long. Um, and also, there's another book about like just nature stuff in general, survival. For example, how to survive out in the wild, berries, whatnot. Uh, Perhaps animal mannerisms and whatnot. Uh, and
Cool.
just general history. I guess the library should have a bunch of stuff, so I kind of just look around and take a peek at a lot of these things.
Librarian's able to direct you to a Heimskir's Guide to Rock Formations.
Yes. Hmm.
And you're able to
I
find image that looks about like that. That has them labeled as bismuth crystals.
Marduk, Lidori, I found this crystal in this book here.
Oh, let's see.
Apparently, it's bismuth crystals. So I guess what does the text tell us?
Because the text is just gonna have all the mundane facts about bismuth, where they'll talk about why the surface reflects the light the way it does. It's pretty shiny. They appear to be naturally occurring up all throughout Mount Kalula, over on Shasta, a few other continents. They're heck. They're metallic but not able to be melted down into ores. They're usually left behind and ignored.
I see.
So then what's so special about this one?
A bag. I thought that M.F. Jones said there would be treasure.
The real treasure were the friends you made along the way.
Listen here, Bucko. That's
Well,
unacceptable.
You guys.
Damn. I was gonna say the one friend they made along the way betrayed them and stole their boat, so
The other,
Perhaps it is worth something to the right person.
uh, well, there were friends made along the way. One of them I killed. Another one turned out to be untrustworthy, and I also killed. Rest
Cool.
in peace, Gulligan. Yeah, hmm. So it seems these rocks in this bag are not valuable, usually left behind. Hmm. I wonder what connection there is between them and the Kraken.
Probably a pretty strong one.
Oh, the voice inside our head says it's pretty strong.
Well, can't argue
Well,
with that
I
voice.
can. One of my first level spells is detect magic. I can
Can you
try
ritual
that.
cast
See if
that, or
it's. Huh?
can you ritual cast it?
Let's see.
It's a ranger. Looks like
Yeah, I have a. Just gotta find the actual page it's on.
yeah.
So
'Cause
while she's
this
seen about detecting magic, I guess I'll pull out from the bag of holding a crystal in particular. Just kind of lay it on the table.
yeah. 'Cause the session you two joined, Miss, you had a vision from Helm warning you that Razaketh was gathering bismuth crystals to form a portal.
I think that wasn't that a few sessions after, like one or two. They were here. Oh, I don't think we ever told them necessarily.
It's true.
Algernon and I were going to keep it between us for temporarily.
It's true.
So, detect magic. I just have to concentrate for up, and it lasts for up to 10 minutes. For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that there's magic, and you can learn its school of magic, if any.
Yep.
It is also a ritual too, so I believe you'd be able to use it without a spell slot.
Yeah. You just sit there, dumbing for 10 minutes. 'Cause there's verbal components, right?
Yep.
It should be.
Yeah, V and
Yeah.
S.
So
Yeah.
I'm
So
pretty sure.
verbal and somatic. You have to be moving and talking.
so while she's kind of I guess casting that and making her little chant, I suppose, I will just check out some of the other books and just read up on them in my mind. Skim through them, gain some juicy knowledge. Maybe it could help down the road.
Yep. You have that knowledge. You know things.
There was a bit of a big shift. Should it be elaborated on, at least in the way Mist is at the moment?
Sure.
Uh, okay, what was the name of that thing with the R
Thing with the R.
to change the stats?
Oh, to respec.
Yes.
Because
Are you too familiar with respec?
Miss wanted to be more intelligent. Slide around some of their stats.
All right, so you want to respect Mist?
I have respect. Yes. That's such a weird word to say. I have respect.
Right? So they have
Uh,
higher intelligence and lower charisma, lower dex, and higher wisdom. You shuffled those
yeah.
all around by 1 point.
Well, I just kind of switched the slots. Was it supposed to be 1 point at a time, or just out
I
of
mean, that's how it ended up because you only had 1 point difference between them.
Well, for example, one of them was a let's see.
Or
One of them was a +1, and the other was a -1. So I did a switcheroo on those.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the 10 minutes has passed. And Midori is able to detect magic. And the crystals are not magical. I don't. That's not
Alright,
right.
well, they're not magics. I don't know why the fuck they were hidden in the book.
So a question about the respec: is that like like a token thing for lower tiers, or how does that work?
What do you mean? It's just done.
It is. I suppose like if anyone else wants to at this point in time, they could also make this great character shift. If they want to switch around stuff.
Sure. If you aren't happy with your builds, you're welcome to play slightly differently.
So I suppose some things that could potentially influence the decision was the abruptness of seeing Gulligan killed when not knowing about it from a teammate, murdering MF Jones because he turned out to not be a reliable, though he was in an unlucky situation. There's a devil about Razaketh, and for some reason there's some of their influence affecting our group either directly and or indirectly. What else? We've we've done a little bit of the travels recently without Akata, the half-orc barbarian. We almost died in a previous battle. We have helped some people and gained new positions of authority in the community. I'm just kind of talking now just to help in case anyone forgot some things. There are probably many other things I haven't mentioned, but yeah.
No,
We liberated a bunch of animals.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, we did.
That leads
Viva
to...
la asses!
Especially the asses.
I could see that being a group name, Viva la Asses. But that's just yeah. So if anyone wants to take some time to do that, I suppose. I'm not in any particular rush. I don't know, Cog, what you would like to do.
I mean,
ultimately, it's your choice.
We could adventure further and go up the mountain.
Sure. And then if y'all want to change it, I guess just do it kind of along the way.
Yeah.
I'm happy with my character.
Choo. I don't know if this wooden sign's readable for y'all.
Not in the slightest.
No, you can't zoom in.
Let me.
Oh, wait.
Zoom in. Yeah. I see it.
Cool. 'Cause it just says Keld that way.
Keld, or Obora, Williamsport, all this way.
Borough, Williamsport.
Yep. Cool.
Where is this Crumb? That's the Arakakra village, right?
'Cause that's the human village that motherfucker Jones is from.
Just kidding. It's Frank.
Cool. You able to
and Obora?
That's the Arakakra one.
Oh.
So you're able to forward the stream as you pass. Ching-ka-choo. Ching-ka-choo.
Yes, more felled trees.
Odd. It's almost like someone took all the trees that they could find. Oh my.
All these trees.
As you come up to the crossroads, there's a semi-familiar dwarf and their goats. This was Malachi, who was last seen up in Keld watering their goats. As they approach, in a frantic pace, out of breath, red in the face. You there.
Who? Me?
Yes. You're only half orc, right?
Yes. I am a half orc.
I could have sworn I've seen you before.
I do have recollection of you in my mind. What is it?
I just checked the south mind of Keld, but it seems like everyone's gone missing. There doesn't seem to be anyone left in the whole town.
Oh my. Um, we might be doing something similar. Uh, do you want to do you want to explain to him where we're going?
Back up we go. You don't think it's the kobolds that have come back, do you?
I don't know. Uh,
Were we not heading to Keld, or were we heading to Crumb?
I thought we were just heading up the mountain in
Right.
general.
because Keld is the dwarf community up the mountain.
Yeah, you were heading to Keld.
I don't think we've seen Crom yet, right?
You have not.
Oh,
You have not
yeah. What
visited
a
that way.
coincidence! We're heading up to Keld as we speak.
Excellent. Let's make haste.
So I'm gonna try and be, I suppose, with Mist a bit less outspoken and even more cautious now. So y'all will need to do some speaking, but I'll be able to contribute when I do better, I suppose. Yeah, just saying.
So, sure. Let me, okay. Ka-choo, ka-choo, ka-choo. So I'll run up along the path.
Hastily.
Sweet. Choo, choo.
As I look at the tree, I remember back in the day I used to punch them at random. Don't quite know why.
What a time. What a time. So we can... Shoot. Some things have changed, so you can't necessarily see them at the moment. I did remember to switch you guys over to this screen, right? So we have...
I am looking at a new screen. I just don't. Oh, there's the sheep and the sheep guy.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, don't tell me we're the sheep now. Magic gone awry.
You were the sheeple.
It's fine, we just have a free multi-class level of druid.
Sure, that's it. You willingly transformed into sheep. You're definitely not stuck as sheep. So you're able to make your way up this way. We get...
Damn it! Still only one of me.
We can, what's that up ahead of you? Another Marduk. Just over that hill. I think I see Marduk.
Oh my. Wait, were there two Marduks or? Hold on a second.
Excellent, more Mardukes. We're just gonna
Hold
just morph
on.
back into one Marduk.
Yeah, Marduks assemble. I still have some sprites floating about from the last time you were here, so let me clean that up. Let me just clean that up.
Instead of making a rock circle, we can make a Marduk circle and summon something.
By your powers combined, you summon Captain Planet. Shoop. There's a lot of Mardukes. So you're able to rush up. This is still miles of distances taken a couple of hours to get here. It's Malachi calls ahead. Hello? Anybody there yet? There's a lot of silence before they get a resounding no answer.
Hmm.
Alright.
Should there be an answer from this cave?
'Cause that's the cave
Oh,
entrance to a
Yeah.
village of like, what was it? 100 people that live there?
A bunch
There
of
were
dwarves and chimera
several
creations.
dwarven families.
Well, shall we go investigate the village?
Here.
We go then. We can go in there and
Let
yes,
me
see what we can learn.
let me go ahead. You guys keep track of my goats. If it's any of the kobolds, we'll knock them back. We could take kobolds, right?
Hold on a second. I've seen this trap before. I hope we don't have to fight any kobolds.
'Cause they're,
That would be utterly disastrous.
'cause they're offering to charge ahead if you guys stay outside with the goats. Are you gonna stay outside or go in with them?
Oh no, we'll go in with them.
Okay.
At
Go
least
in.
that way.
I'll go in as well.
I'm sure his goats are fine.
I mean, we could probably tie him to a tree real quick.
The goats, or the sheep, sure.
Yeah.
Well,
He's rather careless with his sheep here.
the issue isn't the goats wandering off. They'll stick around. The issue is someone coming along and nabbing them. If you're
Well, I
going
highly
at,
doubt we want to bring the goats into the town.
I mean, it's
I've been
Uh,
here before. There were goats inside, and I believe there are some stalls where they can be kept an eye on if needed.
there. I'm gonna stay out here. Let me know when it's safe to bring in my herd.
Okay. Be cautious out here. Some strange happenings, and as you know, the orcs, rather vicious creatures.
Oh man.
I'd like to move silently into the village.
Roll
I have no
stealth.
idea what is going on in there.
Me too. I'm gonna roll sneaky sneak. Roll 20 really hates me lately.
I shall do stealth as well then.
Yeah, it does. Roll 20 is vicious.
A couple days ago, I rolled like 4 ones in our campaign.
Oof.
Like in a row. There's 3 1s in a row.
Yes,
It's
dang.
a
Get
big
those
old
ones
oof.
out the way. As
That's
some
a
would say.
big old
You would
oof.
think they keep coming back for more.
And
They
they
do
don't
not have
stop
the blood
coming.
sacrifice.
And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Hit the ground running. Alright.
Ooh. There we go.
Do I remember which path to take from previously being here?
Hopefully.
I mean,
Yeah.
I think I do remember, but I'm asking you if does misremember? I suppose is more accurate.
Probably.
Okay. I believe we need to take a right here.
Why don't you lead us, Mist, if you've been here before?
I suppose. Um,
As you enter the
oh.
narrow tunnel entryway opens up into a much taller, wider cavern where you recall last time there were people milling about and existing. There's now just silence with a little bit of water dripping down from the stalactites. but no motion.
There's
There's definitely fuckery afoot.
If you go
too much.
inside, all the stone buildings that were here before are still standing. The goat pen and the sheep pen are still there, but everything's empty.
So I'll lead them then. There were many here. There was even a shop, I believe. Sold things like potions. And I'll just kind of head in.
It's true.
It
So
looks clear.
it's true because there's a lot of these are residential houses. Some of these looks like shops or tradesmen, but it's mostly just living space devoid of people.
Have they been looted from what can be told?
Roll investigation as you look around.
Investigation. Ooh.
That was my investigation.
Alright.
Yeah, looks like rocks.
Does anyone else see anything here? Perhaps of importance?
19 on investigation.
Yeah, there's. As you look around, turning over every stone, you're able to see signs of struggle. There's definitely spatters of blood and strips of leather about. So, if
This
you're
place is definitely ransacked.
if you pick up the
Oh my.
strips of leather and compare notes with the whip in mispossession, they look oddly similar. Of
A whip and a suit of and a leather armor.
I mean, just bits
There
of
be
leather.
orcs.
There be orcs, huh? Jeez. If I recall correctly, the cave went deeper. Perhaps there's more, and more we can learn from going north from here.
And as you approach the north door, as Miss is directing, you hear the sounds of steel on stone, some cries of anguish and lashes of a whip. And that's a good breaking point for the session.
Oh, the tease. Very good.
Unless you guys want to dig around in the town some more.
No, it feels like what we're about to find might be good to tackle in the next session.
Right. Because if it's a combat, which it probably is, it shall extend over 20 minutes, possibly.
Hopefully. Unless you
Hmm.
just absolutely destroy everything.
Or we absolutely get destroyed. But let's hope it's the latter. Oh no,
Yeah.
let's hope it's the former and not the latter.
Yeah, no. You open the door, it's a dragon's breath.
No!
TPK.
Rip.
I think I could barely survive that. Not like it would matter much. I would just have to harakiri at that point. Yeah. Great session today, to the both of you. And great session as well by Cog. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, it's a good one.
I hope
I
it's
enjoyed it.
excellent. Hope it's been less pointless than some of the other ramblings. 'Cause now we have
Yes.
Do we want to keep up with the every 2 weeksness? Did that like give you more time to kind of flesh out stuff, Bob?
It definitely feels better on my end.
Yeah, every 2 weeks works for me. I'm gonna start getting busy here with work. It's starting to get nicer again outside, so I think two
Nice.
weeks will be good for me.
I
Yeah.
won't be able to in 2 weeks, just because it's Mother's Day, and our shop is
Oh yeah.
bonkers for Mother's Day.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah. Okay, so do we want to maybe plan 3 weeks? Like not so.
not the 10th, but the 17th.
Yeah.
Sure.
I'm down either way. Sure.
That or we,
Uh,
that or we could do the 3rd.
so next week and then do 2 weeks from there.
I mean, literally whatever
I mean,
works
that
for
works.
y'all, because I can't leave my home under quarantine. So
Yeah. Trust me, I just go from my house to the shop because,
yeah.
yay, immunocompromised.
Ooh. Yeah. No bueno.
Oof.
What do you think, Hansa?
Yeah, we probably do a session next week and then another session in 2 weeks from there.
Sure.
Alrighty, the 3rd and the 17th, and gaggle.
Sounds good. We'll see you
Farewell,
Alrighty.
y'all.
next
Yeah.
Sunday.
It was fun.
Yeah.
Pizza,
Peace.
guys.
Peace.
We'll see you.
Are you gonna do a juicy raid, Cog, or keep streaming?
Uh,
Not the 33rd. My God.
the 33rd of May. I don't know, because I kind of want to play video games, but I know that I have to go do real work.
Imagine. I suppose. Yeah. Because then you would have to change the title of the video and all.
That's fine.
What did you want to play?
Viva Pinata. Unless you had better ideas.
Hmm. You could do Orogenesis, but not too many people here, and I don't think Skeeby's around at the moment.
Right. And, I don't know. I just watched Skeevy beat that, so I don't know if I even need to play that to the end.
No, Cog. You must play to the end. You can't just give us content and take it away.
I
You can't
can.
give us free content. No, Cog. Unacceptable. Unallowed. Illegal even.
What's wrong with not finishing games?
Everything. Are you already on Viva Pinata?
Yeah. Let me edit this layout. There's a really big border. See a link.
I'm gonna be silent in the call for a couple minutes.
Do it. So we're gonna queue up Chimebot with some good tunes. First, we just need some good tunes. Like, what was that? First massive pile of songs I had. Music was a great addition to the session. Thank you. Nah, heck. Just so buried under everything. I think these are the links we're looking for? Sure. See some Travis Scott in here. my controller plugged in? Game? There we go. This is a terrible user interface. Hire people? You would never. Is I can't hear the bot at all. Oh, because we're still in the mine. That would do it. Rika, you're back again. Welcome back in. Some Viva Pinata tomfoolery. So we got some Travis Scott in the back. I'm gonna change the... It's been a hot second.
Let's go.
I think... Ooh,
We see the hype outside.
the bopping.
Right from the house.
Yeah, I see the Candlemain wiener. I think the last time we talked, you were in Candlemains with the Trouble in Paradise. They were going for all pinatas. Right. I'm trying to remember what I was even doing. Do I have... Always good to see you, Reek. Is everything going well on your end? Can a Pikachu fit inside? Probably. I'm certain. That's not what I wanted. Because I don't remember if I had Master Romancer for Fudge Hogs. I know what that's an allusion to. You're an animal. We have civil company here, Skeevy. Ah, somebody got mad at you, actually? Even though you warned them you were a leaderboard player and asked if you gift them pinata and coins, and they said yes. That's unfortunate. Like, why would people get mad over pinatas and receiving gifts? That's an odd interaction. They got upset when you joined their lifeguard with their permission. Was unlocking everything, so they didn't tell them when you did. Yeah. Yeah. So you're like, hey, this is gonna make your guard incredible. Like, no. I will never understand that mentality of, no, I have to unlock it myself. It's unlocked. That's fine. That's what you're shooting for. I did have Master Romancer. What are the variants for the Fudge Hog? What a bully. Then they had to delete the game. What a maroon. An ignoramus. There's some folks you just can't help. When you're like, hey, you want to play this game? By the way, me existing is gonna unlock things for you, because I'm good at the game. Okay, sounds good. Actually, no. Get out of here. Never talk to me or my son again. How dare they? You come in here trying to be helpful. Also, I just needed to look up the Fudge Hog variants. Before we send them off to the next world. So, I don't have nearly the tender care and generosity that you do, Rika. We're all pinata variants, but Paradox, Fudge Hog. chili, bluebell seed, and poison ivy flower. Uh-oh. There you go. Ah! They act like you just joined and fucked up their garden and everything was ass. Like, yeah, no. You're in the right. You're in the right. I'm sorry you found this absolute knob of a human being. I have no idea what variant I have already unlocked. Monkey nut? Don't mind if I do. Oh, right. Because I still haven't cleared all the rubble. I've never had anyone react like that. Everybody ever helped on their life, been very grateful. Yeah. Yeah, like that sounds like a genuinely good thing to do. Just be like, yo, here's some. Can't win them all. You just gotta be more careful. I hope this doesn't turn you away from helping people, because that's a genuinely nice thing that you do there. Just pop in, be like, yo, here you are. Okay, so they're blue. I did do the bluebell seed one. Oop. I hear more seeds. I don't know if you can hear the seeds. Right, moth drop. Moth drop. Yeah, you help whoever people want. Excellent. Excellent. Moth drops, you're gonna get eaten if you don't land and repopulate. Heck. There's already a sure bet. Excellent. Keep on, Rico. You're a good person. You just go around helping folks. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. I wonder if this was grown or not. Like, I'd say you could jump in here, but this isn't online. This is just PC. Unless you have games for Windows Live. Oh, it's... Oh, because the nougat ate my watercress. That's what it was. I have... Yeah. I wish. I mean... I have the game, but no Xbox. It's pretty difficult to play without an Xbox. Well, thanks for the offer, Rico. It's like... At this point, there's just a couple of sticking points in the game that are obnoxious, but not impossible. They just sort of exist to slowly... Sure bet, I'm sorry. Can't eat my moth drops right now. Sorry, little one. 'Cause you're grown. Okay, I do have the... This is a glass one that never runs out, right? I always appreciate you, Rico. Hey. I need a chili, that's what I need.
Good morning.
Because I assume Trouble in Paradise is the main game you play then. Classic is, I mean, it's fine, but it's definitely clunky now that I've seen people play Trouble in Paradise.
Looks like
You're playing Dead or Alive Extreme 2. You want to punch Kasumi in the throat? Oh. I, do not share that feeling. The heck is Dead or Alive Extreme
Hello.
2? Is that
Chocolate
the...
cash melting in your pocket. I'll take it. I'm not fussy.
volleyball game, is that? Yeah. For shame. Doesn't she know that's...
Off so soon.
Uh-oh.
Should
Sorry, Lottie. Yes, I don't play either of them? Shame. I mean, oh. 'Cause it's definitely one of those games you have to be in the mood for. Because it does get a little tedious. Excuse me, Lickatoad. Can you wake up, please? I'd like this seed. Hmm. The Fudgehogs are fighting. Fire pest eating garden, you deal with shovel. Yeah. Do you not deal with all your problems with a big shovel?
Is there any other way to do it, Chug?
Nah, man. Also, you can be gone.
So where do some of these pests come from? They literally just show up from like outside the map?
Oh,
Or
man.
are they born from certain creatures? Or
Uh,
that one has?
right, because the sours just appear. Also, I need to grow pumpkins.
I think that black-white one to the left is eating up stuff.
Good morning.
Yeah, he's eating a nougat. That's fine. I guess I'll just get another nougat. Because the nougats will keep coming in so long as we have the watercress. Oh. So we need to eat pumpkins. Let's grow some pumpkins. You two are fighting. Uh-oh. Destardos, I need you not to be here at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah. This is a very bad time to have Destardos around. Skeevy said a Pikachu can fit? Apparently.
Okay.
Uh-oh. An entire Pikachu. Yeah, Destardos, if you could chill out.
The dude in this song doesn't want to wake up dead. That'd be
I don't
kinda
blame
tough.
him. Dying is awful.
But waking up when one is dead? Questionable.
Yes. Uh-oh. I feel like these pumpkins are too close together. Oh, I can't. I forgot in one you can't have your cursor leave your garden. Do I have any fudgehogs left? You there. I need you to eat this chili under Leafhouse's feet. Oh. So how do we get virtual candy from the pinatas? You, smash them open. With a big old shovel. Not that I would ever abuse my pinatas for their candy. Oh, overwatered. I wonder if my sour requirements will reset. You variant discovered? Excellent, you actually ate the chile. My tree dying. Rip. Oh, cool, but that's done growing. These are going to be done soon. thought I had that before. Getting mad about using a shovel. I mean, sometimes it's required. It happens. Uh-oh.
Could you imagine?
I can't imagine.
Mans can't even use his shovel nowadays.
We need a poison ivy flower for these fudge hogs. Okay. Alright, I had puzzle gums. That's what else I was doing.
Hi there.
'Cause the big thing about Viva Pinata is there's so many small simultaneous projects that you just can't
You will
ever stop playing, or you will lose your place.
beats the taste of hard-earned chocolate. So that's your
Sounds like it encourages addiction, hence evil.
Yeah, it does. Is that my monkey nut tree? That is my monkey nut tree that's finished growing. So now we have a Cinnamonkey. He needs to eat 8 monkey nut fruit? I feel like I need more fruit trees. Oh, cool. I didn't have a bunny comb before. Did I? I have no idea. Eat fruit. Stay away from those. Go eat an apple instead. It's good for you. I was talking about sours before I was interrupted. Sour pinatas appear based on your level. I think it's like every 5 level a new one pops up. So I only want one fudge hog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, they're on 0. Let me, fix that. I didn't grow a toadstool before. Interesting. Where's my poppy? Ray, overwatered the poppy. Who's ill? Oh. Uh-oh. No, they all ate my toadstools.
Is that like 3 times you can hit them based on chocolate bars or bricks?
Yeah, their health is measured in chocolate bars. Why wouldn't it be?
This is an acceptable form of hit points.
Unfortunately, I have to wait for the doctor to go back to their lab before calling them back out again.
Imagine that.
That's
No rest
unfortunate.
allowed.
Cool. There's that variant. If I recall in this game, oop, not the village. I need my journal. Songs pop. Player, resident. These can, right. These menus are god awful. However, not the sour shelly bean, not the sour sherbet. So you got both of those. Run the sour profitable. made 2 mushrooms in my garden, and they want to eat a red flutterscotch. But I won't have mushrooms unless I grow these toadstools and have them not get eaten. Seed offset require additional seeds, please. Thank you. Chile, yes. Daisy, sure. That's wonderful, Seedos. A water lily. Let me set up some fences so they don't get eaten quite as quickly. I believe it's the... Yep, wire fence it is. It's a raised one that'll keep out flying things.
Nothing beats the taste.
I'm trying to think of ways to roleplay Mist now, similar, but to better work with this shift. Ready for a couple words of an idea?
Yes,
Are thou okay?
I am prepared.
Slightly bipolar barbarian.
Sure.
But not in quite the way bipolar actually works.
Right, 'cause it's kind of a mental illness. Probably shouldn't be memorialized. And
Huh?
this Pretzel just wants to eat my bunny comb.
Sure, but if Mist is played in such a style, it's not. I mean, it's what it is. No?
Yeah.
And you must remember who Mist is.
Yeah, he's
Or
the
will be
sheriff.
soon.
Can't argue with that.
Great sound.
I think so.
Good morning.
Because it seems Mist is a bit of a coward now in a way, or less outspoken,
Found what you want.
which I suppose might go with lower charisma. But then in battle, he could be the bipolar opposite, for lack of a better term.
You may. Just gonna split personality. Where outside of battle they don't murder.
Found what you
Depending how far his bloodlust go. Well, not bloodlust, but his rage when push comes to shove. Perhaps this inner orc, quote unquote.
Oh, dang, sure bet.
Leave the Sherbats alone.
They ate my moth.
Oh no, kill them. Kill them all.
Now I have to go wait for him to eat a second moth. You there, I'm trying to grow your mushrooms.
Hello.
Can't you, do you have a limited amount of shovel hits?
No. My shovel has unlimited bopping potential.
Found.
That is a lot of power.
However, I do have to romance the Sherbats at some point, and uh-oh, I forgot about this Chile. Not that it matters, because you're just going to destroy it. Yeah, you just murdered my plant, you bully. Cool, if we just let the Sherbats eat 2 moth drops, then they're going to stop. So what are you doing here? Oh cool, you ate my pumpkins. Oh, I completely forgot about those pumpkins. I'm glad they didn't die. Also, puzzle gums, you can go eat some fruit. I'm gonna eat 2 fruits.
Let's see what this is here. I'll play something up here on this spot.
Do it. And with this watering can, they now just always top off whatever I'm watering. So I don't have to slowly water. You can just ka-chew whatever water level that. They're now exactly perfect. Here, Bart, you want in? Go in. You can burrow.
Play.
God save the queen.
I think this is a different JoJo than the one I had in mind. Do you care for this particular song or no?
I can hardly hear it. What is it?
JoJo Lonely Hearts.
I don't believe I've ever heard it before. Seems fine.
Who added this song? Hold on a second.
Me, when I threw the whole playlist in.
Oh. Doug, stop adding songs to the playlist you've never heard. How could you?
Why? Are you emotionally traumatized?
Yes. No,
Hi
no,
there.
I'm good. This is the JoJo type of JoJo I thought it'd be. Disgusting.
Just actual JoJo? Nah, man.
Yes.
I can't even
Are some JoJo songs a bop, so I add more or not?
keep going.
Let's see if I
Okay.
Thanks for calling.
Eek. We're gonna have to turn to some drastic measures to get this, though.
Oh, there is a... Oh my. There's a 6-hour long? Oh. It can be skipped at any time. I'll just say that.
We may have to.
Yeah, because 6 hours is a while. But I think there are buttons in here to navigate throughout the song itself. The link.
Excellent. That's not the Thundercross split attack.
Why is there so much dryness, dry rock here? Did you get another area? Or?
Right. I quit out and went to a different garden. This one has noticeably fewer piñatas. So we should be able to stop whacking. They need a single
Never.
piñata. I don't appreciate being bullied.
Unacceptable.
So out here there's less piñatas, so they're less likely to eat my mushrooms.
Did you go to a different place just to get mushrooms?
Yes.
Found what you want.
Because I've dropped like 300 gold coins on these and they just keep getting eaten.
Oh shoot.
Looks
That's not
like I
good.
need
That
to
sounds like a lot of gold.
It's not.
Hmm.
It doesn't mean it's not annoying.
Are there like guard dogs or some kind of thing to help protect against them? At least that you have access to at the moment.
Not that would guard my own piñatas from eating the weeds.
Ooh, your own piñatas do that.
Right, it's not the wild ones coming in chomping. It's for whatever reason, they made the weeds very attractive to the AI, so they just go eat the weeds and start to die. I need them
They
to...
die from eating the weeds?
Yes.
Hmm.
So I need them to not eat my weeds so I can tinker them so they can drive away the sour profitable.
So, are you of the opinion that eating weed is not a good idea?
I'm of the opinion if you go out and eat some toadstools, you're gonna fall ill and I have to call Doc Pachinko to patch you up.
Well, Doc needs his business somehow. Why do you think he's also got a degree in botany? Suspicious coincidence?
Yes, Doc is poisoning me the whole time. Oh cool,
Oh
the
my
toadstools are done
goodness.
growing. Yeah, I'll finish whacking all the soil in here though. Yeah. That's a large quantity of aura.
Right. You heard the auras, the call of the auras.
I have. Is that significant?
I don't know.
Should I
Perhaps.
should I watch that anime so I know what it means?
I think it's a meaning, but I've forgotten. Oh no, it's been drowned out by other anime.
For shame. So port. Dot. So the cool thing about the tinkering mechanic in this game is that you pay Bart to change one item into another item, but you don't actually pay him to do it. You pay him to have a chance of doing it. There's only a 75% chance that he'll actually do the job.
It seems he needs some, let's see if I could find something fitting here. He needs some, incentive to increase that
I
probability.
I look away for 2 seconds. I'm frankly, Worm, I've had just about enough of this. Get out of here.
What are you gonna do to Worm? No! No! You killed Worm!
Bort, I need you to turn this toadstool into a mushroom. Be magical powers. Thank you. You don't get a free lunch. Get out of here.
Just beats him on the head.
So now that I have made a mushroom,
Good evening.
can I just buy them in the shop? No. I may not.
An excellent.
Alright, back we go. So I require 2 mushrooms.
Surprise question.
Oh man.
There we go.
So I don't have any red flutterscotches over here.
Have you, managed to watch any more AOT lately?
I have.
Oh!
Up to like episode 25,
Oh my.
where
How's it, do tell. Do share any experiences you'd like to share. And by the way, for anyone else in chat who is,
They're-
seen Attack on Titan and you're not past episode 25,
they're gonna get
cover your
spoiled.
ears. Yeah, spoiler alert.
I don't know what the heck you're doing, but you're not doing it here anymore. Because we've gotten to the part where Anna is the female Titan.
Annie?
Annie, Anna, whoever she is.
It's a big difference, Cog. Big difference.
Is it?
I don't think there's another Anna, but still. Where there is an Anna, there shouldn't be just Annie.
What about Annabelle? Annabelle?
I don't remember an Annabelle in there.
Yeah, either. Alright. Stop suffering in my garden.
So apparently, a certain character in another certain place is
Yeah.
making the shift where they are more, instead of chaotic good, they're true neutral apparently.
Interesting. That's a pretty hot take.
Right?
I swear, if this Mothra just eats the toadstool, what a happy dance part.
His name's Bart.
Bart.
Excellent.
Trying to recall. Alright. I forget the post office is its own thing in this game.
Cool.
It seems D&D Beyond does not have a true neutral, it just has a neutral.
I mean, that's...
It's odd.
What's
They
wrong
word
with
some...
that?
Well, I've noticed in D&D Beyond, they word some things a bit differently than from what it's actually called. But it's still relatively close.
You must be pop.
I just sent mail to myself. Leafalls comes in here and mock me. You must be popular. Didn't come here to be bullied, Leafalls. Cool. Things are less dead. Can get rid of all this wire fence. Oh, you're still dying.
Oh, have you played any more? Oh yeah, Borderlands 3.
No.
I see, I see. Enough said with Ellie, can never return. It's just too good of material to ever do anything productive again.
Yeah. Every time I fire up the game, I just lose an entire afternoon. I simply cannot stop.
Such is the price of modern technology.
The price of sacrifice.
Exactly.
Oh, have a resant.
How about instead of this album, let me try another one out. Yeah.
Do it.
One that isn't 6 hours long.
Do it. Or, I had a song stuck in my head if you wanted a suggestion.
I could put that song. Let me hold on a second here.
Just because I'm too
Let me add
lazy to
this
put it
one.
in myself. You can
Sure.
play yours.
Well, because this is the album one coming up. I'll play yours first. Um. Okay, what is the name of the song?
If you can find Hellfire from the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Why does that sound like it's gonna be a very nice pop?
Because it's a good song.
Ah, yes, the singing of those who believe, the faithful acolytes.
What killed you? I guess this is a water-based garden now. Mm.
Should be this song.
That's it. You found it.
Excellent. I didn't know I'd be here for Disney content. What is this?
Yeah, you are. Ooh. Bubblegum variants are difficult. I don't know if I can do those right now.
What? Not? Do you not have the requirements for them? I suppose.
Right, because the Bubblegum requirements are, they need very high level things for their variants.
Like you, my friend, I am never truly confident.
No. So we need a
Cross again. Good fortune.
Venus Pinata Trap, a bottle of medicine, and a gem tree seed.
My. An excellent.
Back to the items. Can we buy Venus
That could
Pinata
be-
Trap? Yeah. Why is it that he made the devil so much stronger than the man?
It's funny. That was one of the lyrics I was actually listening to. I
It's
know
one of
the
the
song.
it's one of the good ones.
Imagine a man being stronger than the devil.
Be wild. Alright, Bort.
I give it a few more sessions.
Alright, Bort. Let's do this then. I believe in you, Bort. Cause you want to eat another nougat and pumpkins. Do we even have any moth drops left, or did y'all eat them? 'Cause here's one too.
Now we'll go from this wholesome music to music that isn't quite wholesome, but is still
So long as it's good.
okay.
Morning.
You've been warned, chat.
So that.
Oh right, it's before this one. Yeah.
No. Oh man. Slim Shady doesn't even care. What a bully.
Unacceptable, unknowledgeable.
Ooh. After this moth drop finishes eating that. Alright. It's time to tame this sour profitable.
Cool. Now.
No.
Wait, is that like a fire thing?
So I have to look in my received crates. The profitable?
Yeah.
No, man, it's just a mole.
Ooh.
It's the red spooky one that was roaming around. Ate my chili. Now who's getting eaten? Oh,
Fed.
who'd you eat? You're supposed to transform. I've done all your requirements.
I wonder if it can fly when it transforms. Do they evolve? Hold on a second.
Yeah, there's evolutions.
Oh!
The profitable does not evolve, though.
Man. Alright, time to find its sound effect that matches how I'm feeling now with this news.
Cool. So I got the sour profitable.
Watch out
Did
for
you just say that
fantasy.
it can't evolve?
You've been awarded a piece.
The profitable cannot evolve.
I see.
Also, you there. B. Eat that. No. No, 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 no! I needed the bee to eat that. You're... Now I have to go grow some more.
Maybe the bee should make a beeline towards it next time.
It is humorous because you said bee.
Let's see.
Unmod like mist? For what? You're saying
We're making
beeline?
a pun.
We've had worse puns.
True.
Oh,
True.
I
This
didn't
is
realize I
actually
have 6 puzzle gums.
wow.
I thought it could just damage boost there, but if you have 6 pinatas, you only have the 1 life. Here, try again, guys. Try again. Redo. This ain't no Carl Sagan 42 stream, but we can have puns.
Oh shit. Wait, why does it look yellow now?
What?
Was it yellow before?
Who? The bees?
Yeah, it was pink before.
Oh. Well, now the yellow one went to the pink one instead of the pink one going to the yellow one.
Oh, I see.
So yeah.
My shopkeeper sent his
It's a white with black stripes or black with white stripes situation.
Hmm.
Shady. I'll fucking kill you. Oop. I didn't want Cedos information. I wanted to talk to Cedos. Hello, Cedos. Do you have seeds? Do you have seeds? Thank you, Cedos. Ooh, that's a nightshade. Do you have seeds? No, Cedos, you can do better than that. I'll take double nightshade. I don't mind. Right, my garden's too full. Let me do that.
I think you did. Did he?
My garden's still full.
Chicka 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 Slim Shady.
Your bum is where?
I used to think that little line was mom.
It's notably not.
I do know that now, but it did sound similar.
Still sounds similar.
My shopkeeper said
My garden's too full. It's clearly not full. Have you seen Baker's garden?
I have not, and I think I'd be traumatized.
Uh-oh.
Well, I have actually, but I've looked at all the stuff he has.
Excuse me, ruffian. I would like to give you money.
He's just gonna keep running?
Yeah. They spit out these candies, and I guess they're on their way. Suppose I don't mind. Load audio on MP3. Also, right.
Did he say BD as in barbarian? Or V
Yes.
as in Velcro?
Couldn't tell ya. What are they fighting over? No. Oh, cool. I managed to duplicate the flower. No. No. They ate. They ate both flowers. This game is frustrating at times. That's what I thought. I have the Master Romancer, so we can sell off puzzle gums, except for 2? Especially you can go. Worm 48. Buddy, I don't know if you noticed a trend around here, but you got to go. My garden is still very full. Worm 49. Oh, you poor soul.
Rip.
Stop eating those. One of you is gonna die. B, eat that. Thank you. They're also pretty expensive. I'd like to sell those. sorry, you're busy sleeping, Nougat. Oh no! They got stuck in a loop there. Wait, why is Mist? What? I can't see all of my chat. Let me reposition that. Why is Mist unmodding themselves? They made a bee-based pun. They said, why didn't the Buzzicum make a beeline for it? When the bunny got to the flower before them. Who's fighting?
Why is Mist modding himself? Fine.
Yeah.
Fine. Again. Have I done that to myself lately? Probably.
Never.
Probably.
That joke never gets old.
Never. Yes, it's effed up not answering fans.
Yet, unbelievable. A bee pun needs a punishment. No. Puns are
That's
perfectly
it.
acceptable. It's the inverse of what we're trying to cultivate here. Some harikari anyways. So I say, were you able to figure out what you're doing with your setups? Magic Federalist?
Good
Ah,
evening.
thought you were trying to
So
cultivate
I've been
pinatas? I am.
can't afford to sleep around.
We curate them, and when the time comes, you send them off to the party. Nope, had other dumber things to do. Yeah, adulting's awful. Adulting is just terrible. I don't know how people can do it. It's like meat spin, but counterclockwise. I am terrified of what you mean by meat spin. And, I see you, Skeeps. Did you enjoy the sauce on your Lapras? Pornography? Have some moth love. There we go. Just like that, we have a baby moth. Do we have room yet? No. Meat spin, but counterclockwise. The heck is a meat spin? Do we need it? Because we have spins. Also, I'm really dark right now. I'm afraid how I managed to find that. No reason. Interesting read? Yeah. Plot's a little threadbare, but what do you expect?
Was there actually a plot behind it?
I don't know. I honestly have not read it.
Skeeby, was there a plot behind it?
Lapras is top tier Gen 1. I wish it was. Like, you have Blizzard, which is one of the best moves, but Lapras just isn't good. I mean, solid design. But if you try playing Lapras, you just die. Stop. My garden is not full. It's not. You can go with all the Nightshade seeds. I mean, the story had a goal and they reached that goal. Excellent. Can't believe you still click on the links I send. Thought you'd learn not using Lapras correctly, I see. Probably not.
Yeah. Lapras isn't being used in the intended manner, I suppose.
Does it have a use outside of Surf?
according to the link, it does, which I had not checked.
So
Like,
you won't find them.
oh. Gen 1 Pokemon is jank. Hello, Moth Drop number 6. Never seen Lapras used as storage? Where else do you fit your entire Pikachus?
They said they have seen it.
Oh wait, you have seen them used as storage.
Oh my kid, no.
That's worse. Are there any Moth Drops in here? Lapras can become a nice tank. I mean, sure. Like the new Gigantamax Lapras is wicked. Because its G-Max move is Aura Veil. Thank goodness Magic doesn't know what debauchery is being referenced. I mean, we could inform them. How many Pikachus can you fit in a single Lapras?
Okay.
Top 10 questions science still can't answer.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. How do they know this? Are they in the skibby room? Or did they see this on free time?
I mean, it's also a relatively popular porn meme.
Very detailed? Oh my. Oh my.
Excellent. I'd hate to have a undo. You ignore it. Shitpost Station is a haven to all degenerates. It's a beacon calling them in. That's what it is. Don't tell me it's not. Oh, my seed rotted away because I didn't plant it. Interesting. I didn't know they did that. Mist is kind of low. I can raise them. I forgot that I lowered Mist the other day.
How dare you?
There they go. A beacon? I saw the B pun there. It's just a Yeah, B is a syllable, right? That wasn't intended to be a B pun. It is now. Cool, and we have a Squazzle. We have a Flutterscotch. Let's do a Flutterscotch house. Cog killed the dog? Oh no. Wonder if you can find the artist who did that and commission something from them? I thought I had the artist's name watermarked in there. I could be wrong.
Who knows?
I think it's a smash. Yeah. Do I need to set up a smash hit sound?
It's a smash.
Do we need a smash hit sound over here, or is that a you thing, Skeebs?
Good question.
Because I will 100% add a smash hit sound. The amount of times you come in here is spam that. So is that comic like a kind of vor? I suppose. I hadn't considered that. Too sure, bats. I know where to find those. Reverse vor? No. It's definitely vor.
So you have read the contents?
No, but now I feel like I have to. You haven't considered that, but now you're curious with those thoughts as well. Unfortunately, I can't unthink about it.
I was perfectly content living my life not knowing that existed. And now I wonder.
Now you know. Oh, here. This is where baby bunnies come from. No Lapras or Pikachu involved. However, I have to, ooh. Cursed. Where's my Discord? I need to go click on a link real quick. See, you posted a tiny craft one shot. Blame Cog.
Where was this
Blame me?
posted? Mm.
You're saying the original thing was cropped? Why would you blame me? I did nothing degenerate in any sense. I merely expanded your incomplete posting. Okay.
What an emote.
'Cause, looks like it was done by Insomnia Corvalid. Alright. Alright. Go. No. It does remind me I have to do the terms of service reading.
Ooh,
Where's
yes.
my... I'm gonna keep those rabbits there while I find the terms of service again.
I remember, I don't know if you were in my stream that one time, back in the day, when I did a reading. I think you were, yeah.
I was
You were.
there.
When I did that furry story.
I was there for that. Girth leads the bird. I would never.
How the mighty have fallen.
So, Skeebs, you wanted the section about banned content. Here, where's my... Here it is. Here it is. Oh, do you mind if I post your tweet in shitpost station, see if anyone else wants in? Yeah. Always. Always. Because I think... Where's Discord so I can kill some of these sounds?
Should I wipe out group bots?
No, that's fine. I'll just temporarily mute it. Because we got... Ellie's gonna be up here this whole time. Da-da-da-da. You could just actually pause it. Where's the fun in that?
My
Eradicate
ears.
group bot.
Eradicate.
For shame. Oh, we'll just start at one end and keep going. The third worst genocide you've witnessed. How many genocides do you see? Because we got like the Armenian one, which you could have been there. I don't know. Terms of service. I'll do Johnny 5.
A TOS reading? What?
Yeah.
My brain?
Yeah.
Alright.
Section 1. Introduction. Your agreement to these terms of service. Please read these terms of service carefully. This is a binding contract. Welcome to these services operated by Twitch Interactive Inc. with its affiliates, Twitch, consisting of the website available at http://twitch.tv, its network services, software, applications, and any other products or services offered by Twitch, the Twitch services. Other services offered by Twitch may be subject to separate terms. When using the Twitch services, you'll be subject to Twitch's privacy policy, Twitch's community guidelines, and you are subject to additional guidelines or rules that are posted on the Twitch services or made available to you, or applicable to specific services and features that are disclosed to you in connection with such services. Twitch may also offer certain paid services which are subject to Twitch terms of sale as well as any additional terms or conditions that are disclosed to you in connection with those services. All such terms and guidelines, the guidelines, are incorporated into these terms of service by reference. The terms of service apply whether you are a user that registers an account with the Twitch services or an unregistered user. You agree that by clicking sign up or otherwise registering, downloading, accessing, or using the Twitch services, you are entering into a legally binding agreement between you and Twitch regarding your use of Twitch services. You acknowledge that you have read, understood, and agreed to be bound by these terms of service. If you do not agree to these terms of service, do not access or otherwise use any of Twitch services. When using or opening an account with Twitch on behalf of a company, entity, or organization, collectively subscribing organization, you represent and warrant that you, 1, are an authorized representative of that subscribing organization with the authority to bind that organization to these terms of service and grant the licenses set forth herein, and 2, agree to these terms of service on behalf of such subscribing organization. There's section 1 for you degenerates. Now you know. Just by existing on Twitch, you have to follow them. It's a lot of emote spam. Never-ending emote spam. Okay.
Delete that one message. Oh.
You got a bunch of hatchers in there. Is chat ever not in meme mode?
I can't delete this, unfortunately. My own message.
You're a mod, just delete it.
It doesn't let me delete my own message.
Speaking
The
of blocked
001.
person. Section 2. Use of Twitch by minors and blocked persons. The Twitch services are not available to persons under the age of 13. If you are between the ages of 13 and 18, or between 13 and the age of legal majority in your jurisdiction of residence, you may only use the Twitch services under the supervision of a parent or legal guardian who agrees to be bound by these terms of service. The Twitch services are also not available to any users previously removed from the Twitch services by Twitch. Finally, the Twitch services are not available to any persons barred from receiving them under the laws of the United States, such as its export and re-export restrictions and regulations, or applicable laws in any other jurisdiction. By downloading, installing, or otherwise using the Twitch services, you represent that you are at least 13 years of age, that your parent or legal guardian agrees to be bound by these terms of service. If you are between 13 and the age of legal majority in your jurisdiction of residence, and that you have not been previously removed from or prohibited from receiving the Twitch services. Yeah, weird. If only we had some sort of mod that could clean up all these emotes. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
Our fool can do it, mate. Our fool can do it.
No, this is
This is beautiful.
all the terms of service from Skeevy. That's what it is. That's what it is. Here. 3 is really short.
When you actually see what terms of service says.
Yeah.
Where is it? Here we go.
Section 3. The privacy policy. Your privacy is important to Twitch. Please see our privacy policy for information relating to how we collect, use, and disclose your personal information, and privacy choices on how you can manage your online privacy when you use Twitch services. That's quick and painful. Privacy's not even in the TOS, despite referencing it. I look like Magic started their own stream. Oh, they will shortly. Eating Taco Bell. Look at his privacy. I have none. There's no privacy here. You found Mist as an emote? Good lord.
What is this abomination?
No, looks about right. Looks about right.
That's it. It's all
Here.
fun and games until I deliver justice.
Do it. Justice reigns from above. Well, that's it, boys. I'm banned.
GG,
Br-
well played. Skeeby has outlived us all.
First Alinity gets banned, then Cog gets banned. Who's next? Anyone could get banned.
All these free global emotes. What is this?
Ooh, 4 is a bit of a doozy. 4 is a bit of a longer. We can make it through section 4 though. Section 4. Account. A. Account password. In order to open an account, you'll be asked to provide us with certain information, such as account name and password. You are solely responsible for maintaining the confidentiality of your account and password, for restricting access to your computer, and for all activities that occur under your account or password. Please make sure the information you provide to Twitch upon registration and at all other times is true, accurate, current, and complete to the best of your knowledge. Unless expressly permitted in writing by Twitch, you may not sell, rent, lease, share, or provide access to your account to anyone else, including without limitation charging anyone for access to administrative rights to your account. Twitch reserves all available legal rights and remedies to prevent unauthorized use of the Twitch services, including, but not limited to, technological barriers, IP mapping, and in serious cases, directly contacting your internet service provider, ISP, regarding such unauthorized use. Section B. Third-party accounts. Twitch may permit you to register for and log on to the Twitch services via certain third-party services. The third party's collection, use, and disclosure of your information will be subject to that third-party service's privacy policy. Further information on how Twitch collects, uses, and discloses your personal information when you link your Twitch account with your account on any third-party service can be found in our privacy policy. Go.
How far into the document are you about?
I mean, I'm gonna stop after 7.
I see, I see. There's hope.
Leave some for
Oh.
Skeeb and Magic. Because
Yeah.
5 and 6 are really short, and then 7's gonna be awful. So, Section 5. Use of devices and services. Access to the Twitch services may require the use of your personal computer or mobile device, as well as communications with or use of space on such devices. You are responsible for any internet connection or mobile fees and charges that you incur while accessing the Twitch services. Yeah, miss. Were you gonna read a section? You wanna read 7? That's fine. That's fine.
Trying to make me read the license section of the TOS?
Yeah.
Alright, alright.
Here, let me get section 6 real quick here. Will you,
I'm
hype
gonna read it
yourself
off
up?
your screen though.
Disgusting. So, section 6. Modification of these terms of service. Twitch may amend any of the terms of these terms of service by posting the terms. Your continued use of the Twitch services after the effective date of the revised terms of service constitutes your acceptance of the terms. That's frankly just bullshit.
Shrink your webcam a bit so I can see.
Am I covering words? Here.
Yes, just the very edge of it though.
What if I do that? What do you think of that?
When it loads. Oh, okay,
Oh,
very,
yeah.
very nice. Very nice. Alright, let's go chat. Excuse me. 7. License. The Twitch services are owned and operated by Twitch. Unless otherwise indicated, all content, information, and other materials on the Twitch services, excluding user content set out in Section 8 below, including, without limitation, Twitch's trademarks and logos. The visual interfaces, graphics, design, compilation, information, software, computer code, including source code or object code, services, text, pictures, information, data sound files, other files, and the selection and arrangement thereof, collectively the materials, are protected by relevant intellectual property and propriety rights and laws. All materials contained on the Twitch services are the property of Twitch or its subsidiaries or affiliated companies and or third-party licensors. Unless otherwise expressly stated in writing by Twitch, by agreeing to these terms of service, you are granted a limited, non-sublicensable license. In other words, a personal and limited right to access and use the Twitch services for your personal use or internal business use only. Goddamn. Twitch reserves all rights not expressly granted in these terms of service. This license is subjected to these terms of service and does not permit you to engage in any of the following: A. Resale or commercial use of the Twitch services or the materials. B. Distribution, public performance, or public display of any materials. C. Modifying or otherwise making any derivative uses of the Twitch services or the materials or any portion of them. D. Use of any data mining, robots, or similar data gathering or extraction methods. E. Downloading, except page caching of any portion of the Twitch services or the materials except for their intended purposes. Any use of the Twitch services or the materials except as specifically authorized in these terms of service without the prior written permission of Twitch is strictly prohibited and may violate intellectual property rights or other laws. Unless explicitly stated in the terms of service, nothing in them shall be interpreted as conferring any license to intellectual property rights, whether by estoppel, implication, or other legal principles. Twitch can terminate this license at any time without notice, including where we reasonably consider that A. Your use of the Twitch services violates these terms of service or applicable law. B. You fraudulently use or misuse the Twitch services. Or C. We are unable to continue providing the Twitch services to you due to technical or legitimate business reasons.
Interesting. So we're gonna stop there so that Skeeb can read the what's banned on Twitch section. Or no. That's 9 is prohibited content. I think we're still gonna cut off there. I find it interesting that they mention estoppel though. Yeah, Myth. You've done it. You're a real voice actor.
Oh my god, yes! What is this? Mist is like a side streamer? Like he's your band leader if this was a late night show? Honestly, that's not inaccurate. It's like being a hype man, but better, sort of.
Pretty much. Cool. Alexander Hamilton. I found it interesting that they use estoppel. I find it interesting that they use the term estoppel.
Estoppel. I did not know.
Right, because it's a principle which precludes a person from asserting something contrary which is implied by a previous action or statement or previous pertinent judicial determination.
Essentially,
Right.
it's like no takebacks, including implication.
Right, where the court just stops a person from taking something or going back on their word. Never heard, because I've heard promissory estoppel, which is a principle of a pretty much just an established promise where you say, yeah, I'm not going to do that. And then if you do that, it's a really dick move in addition to actually being illegal. Imagine if people had to spend time writing a TOS. I mean, lawyers.
Imagine that. Being
I
a
imagine-
lawyer. Isn't there a lawyer in the chat actually?
Not to my knowledge.
Not, I mean, not necessarily now, but someone who perhaps comes in here occasionally.
I do not know anyone that practices law on Twitch, but it's entirely possible.
What about Chantland?
They are a psychology grad student. Notably,
Oh.
not a lawyer.
Oof.
And this is where bunnies come from, because we left off on that. Happy note.
So that's how it works.
That's how it works. You have a master's degree and you could get a law degree? Do it.
No.
Go get a law degree.
That's it.
Just stop everything. Stop everything and just go to law school. What's the worst that could happen?
No. I thought Magic was gonna be streaming. Feel deceived.
In like a half hour maybe.
I see.
I gotta eat them tacos. Ah, you wanna get your doctorate in either history curriculum or just history? Do it. Do it, you won't. Oh, please. I want both of the hearted moths to be outside. And back in they go. Never mind. Never mind that. So I mean, go. Physics, more like physics. Yeah. Interesting that you. I find it interesting that you would do just the curriculum portion of history. What that entails over just straight up history. Oop, who's fighting what? Right, Nuggets and Licatoads.
I do not do physics. Not formally, and rarely informally. Except for the occasional blue moon as a hobby. Watching videos of it.
Some videos.
Physics is too cray-cray for me.
Physics is wicked. By videos, you mean Bill Nye? Yeah, that's it. That's what they mean.
Not necessarily Bill Nye.
Most advanced physician known to science.
In the past, it was it's been a while, but Space Time, PBS Space Time, I believe, on YouTube.
Okay.
Let me check.
Right. That's a Flutterscotch house. That's unfortunate. Ooh. What song is this?
I have no idea.
Ooh, right. I forgot, now that I have this watering can, I can't overwater things. This guy's a British accent. Means I can trust him. That's how it works. That's how it works. If they have a British accent, you trust them.
Imagine not trusting someone with a British accent.
I do not remember them.
But he's back. You have
Real
to
Slim
remember.
Shady? I don't recall them the first time. I mean, Americans even think Cockney accents make you seem smart. Yeah. Too many of them. Who the heck? A big old Blackfire raid? You're done simulating trucks? You could take a break? How was this morning stream, Blackfire? And probably Blue Bull then if it's a raid of 2? Oh my nougat's stuck in a lock. It's Hitwoman. You brought a Hitwoman with you. I hope that is good news and they aren't here to end my life. You don't know who showed up? I don't know. Whoever was in your stream. Yeah, Blue Bull's here. Welcome in, Blue Bull. It's been a hot second. We're just breeding moths. Moth 1, meet Moth 2. There we go. They're gonna have beautiful moth babies. Yeah, Hitwoman. That's probably what my name is. Could be anything.
Hello. So that's your.
All the ladies call me. Jim the Slim Shady per miss request. Uh-oh. And every time you breed the pinatas, you have to go through the mini game. Whoa, Beard, you finally see it though. Yeah, thanks. Now that we're drowned out by daylight. Looks like I can't have my internal lights go any higher than this. So I'm sorry you're stuck with these visuals. So we breed some more moths. Because this should be our 7th moth if this actually... We have our quarantine beard. We have our quarantine beard. Ah, never mind, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Moths breed. Thank you. What do you think, Seedos? Looks like a seed to you?
If you cut the seed,
A juicy raid? Ooh.
Yeah, miss, you weren't even here.
Listen here, bucko.
Thick lightning. I'll take it. My garden's too full. Yep, it's time to go. More like a ½ inch, yeah. 'Cause what else are you gonna do when you're under quarantine? Not grow a beard?
Valid points are being made.
You gonna get all dressed up for a Zoom call?
Oh god. No.
Pinata's going to be eaten. Who's eating who? No! Okay, that's fine. I'm just out a grand. We have to grow some pumpkins. You have to dress up every Tuesday? For the Zoom calls, yeah.
Good morning.
Just show up naked? No, don't!
Imagine a job important at this time. No.
Cause Texas is opening back up Friday. And that's bad.
Yes. Let's see.
Also, bunnies, I need you to breed. Bunnies, come on. Have some juicy flowers. Ohio is slowly opening up Monday. Yeah. Like, realistically, we can't reopen things until there's a vaccine. Like, you just can't. Because I was listening to a epidemiologist, and they're like, yeah, man, it's all about the hammer and the dance. You do a 10 gold for that apple tree? Disgusting. You have the hammer of a complete and total lockdown, and the dance of some people reintegrating into society. And you just continue that until you run out of susceptible people. Or a vaccine. Oh, stop. Stop it. I thought I sold you.
Hey, no selling.
Every time you see Miss name on Discord, you want a sandwich? I know. A big hearty Reuben. Every time, like, I should pick up sauerkraut when I go get grocery. Uh-oh. Cedos, don't look at these pumpkins. Cedos, don't look at these pumpkins. Okay, now you can look at them. Aren't I a good groundkeeper? Another baby bunny. They'll get you alright. Just drift around these corners. Dude, actual German sauerkraut's so good. It'd be nice to have actual German sauerkraut. Like, I used to... Slightly sweeter? Interesting, because I imagine it's just all whatever you put in her. So I used to actually can... Right, I can't plant things. Can I? I can. I used to actually can sauerkraut. Like, my parents have canning equipment. I unfortunately do not. Sauerkraut.
Yarben Sauerkraut.
Sauerkraut. My garden's too full. Alright. I feel like these apple trees aren't being very productive. So let's clear that up a little bit. Make room for this nightshade. Sauerkraut. Oi. Don't wither up and die on me now. Oi, Faye. Fuck. I can't even read what you're writing.
Boy, veneration. I am.
What does that mean? Oh, cool. I have another squazzle. And a
Well,
flutterscotch.
I don't know what it means, but I know it's not offensive, possibly.
Not offensive, possibly?
Possibly.
What's the other possibility?
There may be some offense.
Miss
Let's put-
Poppy.
how about a better Lil Wayne song?
Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're gonna lose this tree. Never mind. Just eat the apples off the ground, you ant. Cool. Because I know we have the squazzle. I saw it. I seen it. We're gonna have a new taffly. Hey, Bunnycomb, have you met this other Bunnycomb? I bet you'll have lots of beautiful bunnies together. Sell off the flower stalk. Go drifting our bunny around corners. Pew, 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 pew.
Baby.
What are you thinking, kitten? So water my tree so it doesn't die. Excellent. Where'd that white flutterscotch go? Also, do I have that? No. No. Alice Cam? Yeah, Alice is over here. She's sitting on a box. Let me go find her. Let me go find her. Oh, I have to tab out. So we can even, Where are you, kitten? Yes. Do you want to go be on stream? Magic asked for you by name. You were asked for by name. Yep. Shoot, shoot. Can I can. I can get at least this portion of the room for the Alice Cam. Your cat had kittens? Nice. That's high octane. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bop your face. Where's your snake? Where's your snake? Do you want to play Alice? Wait, there's a fish tank number 2? Oh yeah, because we have 30 gallon, or we have the 100 gallon. Alice? Yeah. The 100 gallon is where we keep Louie. You want to play Alice? Who's Louie? The siren. I don't know if my camera will let us get close enough. I don't know if I talk about my siren often enough either to know if you know who Louie is. We biddies from Blackfire. Thank you, Blackfire, for all the biddies. That's quite a few ads. Yeah, no, my camera can't get any further than this. They're in the pets section of the Discord. They're a little salamander. I'm gonna take a picture of them now because they're swimming up the side of the tank. I think they're cute. 100 biddies for my beard. Yeah, where am I? There we are. There we are. Thanks, Blackfire, for the biddies, for these beautiful beard biddies. Some good old ginger beard. Oh my. We'll ignore that text for now. But, where am I? Yeah. We'll see if we can't get a good picture of Louie here. They're so long. They're such a good siren. They're a salamander, more or less. Oh my. Oop. Magic, you should start streaming so that I can go raid. 'Cause that's not my grandmother trying to call me. We got the Ellis cam. I think that's most of the pets. Foot cam. I mean, there we go. Alice, do you want to play with your snake?
Foot cam.
Foot cam. I swear, if that was biddies for the foot cam.
Quick, go back in time.
I'm not a Twitch thought. You can't just throw biddies for my feet.
You are now.
Okay, maybe you can. Biatch. Yeah.
Wait up a second. This song.
Oop, Alice, you're out of frame. Kitten, do you know how to stay in frame? There you go. Wait, I'm a redhead? I mean, at least the beard comes in red. My hair is usually more of a darker brown. If I went outside more often, it'd be more red. Father's definitely a ginger. It shows through in their complexion. Thanks for all the biddies,
A
Blackfire.
redhead?
First the raid, then the biddies. Your blessings never stop. Let me smash. I didn't hear it though. Is the volume just low?
Could be.
It's over here, Alice. Where's your snake? Where's your snake?
I'm almost at 10% the required amount of bell vines.
For what?
For end stream!
Oh no! Don't end the stream.
I think I'm at like between 5 and 10% of the way there.
Time to raise it.
No!
Time to raise it.
That's it.
Yes, Alice, you are a good kitten. So, ow, your balls.
Ow!
I hear the sound somewhere. Oh well. I mostly just hear the music. You're such a good kitten, Alice. You heading off? Here. Ah. Y'all want any specific songs? Oh, they'll. I can't double the channel points. Channel points are moderated by Twitch. So we're gonna hang this back up here. Some catnip for being such a good kitten. You may have some catnip. Yes. Now you want to play with your snake? Here's some catnip.
Is Alice getting bigger or am I hallucinating?
I mean, yeah, she's always growing larger, but probably just some weird perspective thing. She did get really close.
True.
Here. Yeah. I hope that's the sort of content you were looking for.
Excellent.
Blackfire and Hit Woman. So I definitely do need to raid off the stream and go call my grandmother. Who else is live that we need to go find? See if there's anyone playing Viva Pinata first. Just in case. Is Magic's not live yet, are they?
I don't know. I don't follow Magic.
Gross.
Could you imagine me following Magic without
Yes.
seeing their content?
Oh heck. Y'all want some Mario Kart? Let's go raid Gushi.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Yeah, I should think he's still in here. Sure. Where's your end stream transition song? End screen.
What do you want it to be? Where's Alice? You want to stay here for just a little bit longer, kitten? Nope, you don't. Okay, goodbye.
Perhaps something time related? I don't know. Something.
I mean, we don't necessarily need one.
What the people want. All the feet pics their heart desires.
That's at the OnlyFans. You can have more feet pics. Alright. Thanks for the biddies. Blackfire, Magic Federalist, Miss. Hit Woman for not murdering me. The big old raid from Blackfire. Session with Lincoln. Nice. Session with Link and Fuzzy earlier. Quality. Dragons and
lost-
Dungeons.
We lost one.
It happens.